Papita Live. Hi there, idiot! Gloop? Hello, Cody. Pap? Rar? Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Would you like to talk about your OCs? What made you think that? Well, since you've already brought it up, I think that would be a smart decision. That sounds like a fun time. I heard someone say OCs. I am massively OC brained at the moment. You guys may have, I don't know if you saw, but I kind of typed up a storm in the OC channel last night at like 1 a.m. I don't even completely remember everything I said in it. I was just like possessed. I had to make more lore. What will be the accompanying art today? I'm gonna finish coloring the thing we were drawing yesterday, and hopefully we would be able to start another drawing afterwards. You know, if we can finish the Sen drawing, I think either I will try to make concept art for the headquarters that they live in, or I will finally get around to making Warren's reference sheet. Right now I'm looking for reference images for a thing that I'm coloring. I just can't find the correct one. But how is Chatter doing? How is chat doing? How are you? Chatties. Mother of Pearl. It is so hot in here. When the art is arting. Yep, that's me. The arter. Hello, Paptia. Hello, Zach. Chatter is doing homework. Ooh, I should do some homework later today. I kind of want to finish my programming stuff ahead of time. I was working on some of it yesterday, and I got all held up on one of the very first problems on writing code, and I just realized I fundamentally forgot how to write a code a certain way, and that kept messing me up. I'm doing decently okay. That's good to hear. I could be better. My mom wants to get me a new shirt for my brother's communion, but she's trying to get a bunch of these flashy shirts when I literally just want a white button-up. I understand the feeling of when your parents get you clothes that are absolutely not what you want to wear. Hi, Papita. Could I please get a birth? My birthday is tomorrow. Happy early birth! Happy early birth! Can we get a birth in chat? Celebration of existence. Maybe I have to... Okay. Mother of Pearl. I'm trying to look up a Mother of Pearl thing because I want to know how to color that. Because, you know, you've probably seen it before, but Mother of Pearl has a lot of shifting colors with an overall green hue, so I think it's a little bit complicated to understand. At least for me. Hello, Pap in chat. Hello, Infernal. Does anyone else, I feel is it what age do you think is when you start getting all depressed on your birthday every year? I know this is not just a me thing. Gonna do some early celebration. Goodbye. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Farewell. 12 makes sense. You know, these days it's every year, it's your birthday is a sad event instead of a happy one. I don't know why. Maybe it's if coming to terms with not being a kid anymore, or expecting too much. Okay, I'm just adding a reference image. It's sad because we don't get money. Whoa. I just get... Actually, I know that on my birthdays, I always get, like, especially sensitive if my family's being mean to me. Because I'm like, how could you? How could you have the audacity to yell at me when it's my birthday? I remember the last birthday I had when I was in Korea, I just, like, I went over to the, like, a fast food place. It was Lotteria in Korea. I went there by myself, and I just, like, sat down and ate, like, a single order of small fries and lemonade. I'm back after ads, woo? Welcome back, Ghost. Why did you say birthday in a British accent? No idea what you're talking about. Hello? Hi, Mushroom. I need to write my OC stories. I have done probably the most writing for my OCs I've ever done because of that OC channel. I'm making muffins! I had a muffin for breakfast today. A chocolate chip muffin. You know, I thought that I would love the chocolate chip muffin more than banana nut, but I think banana nut's better overall for breakfast. Whoa, we already beginning the like spam today, huh? Huh? Wait. Why didn't I add my reference? Okay, we'll just put it there. Or I guess I could add it as a photo in itself. Raspberry and white chocolate muffins. I have never heard of a muffin flavor that's raspberry and white chocolate, but that sounds very good. I'm kind of like imagining like a white looking muffin that has like red spots or something. Kind of like a reverse blueberry muffin. Ooh, and that sounds appetizing. Banana bread? Banana bread is... Oh my god. I'm not even a gigantic fan of bananas necessarily, but banana bread, just like, it does something different. Okay. Now let me just do one last thing, which is send out the Twitter notification. I don't like banana anything. What the heck? Chat, do Bowser and Luigi have like something going on in the Mario movie? Why do I keep seeing fan art of Bowser x Luigi? Hi, hello, Aleatus. Pap, are you a grape flavor lover or hater? Hater. Hater, 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 hater. Bowluigi. Kind of got a ring to it. But, you know, Bowser x Peach would be Beach. Beach. It's been going on for forever? Really? Ghost, are you a dirty grape flavor enjoyer? Getting my band finger ready. The thing is that a lot of people started shipping Bowser with Luigi because of the trailer. Luigi because of the trailer. I see. Have you seen the trailer? I don't think I really have, to be fair. Maybe they're just coming out of hiding after the movie, so it's making them bold. Bolt that time, exclamation point, twitch.tv/paprika. Okay, we are ready to rumble. Last year I saw like 20 Bowigi vids for some reason, even though I'm not even in the Mario fandom on any social medias. It's so funny thinking of like it as the Mario fandom. I don't know. I can't imagine. I guess I don't translate like mainstream media as having a fandom because it's like their fandom is just popular culture. Let's say without spoilers, there was rope and a throne involved. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's sus. I mean, I know he was in a little cage thing. Oh, don't laugh at me. It sent the shippers wild path. Oh. I mean, good for them. Good for them. Time to draw. Time to have our relaxing drawing. Papita, why are you sus? I'm not sus. What made you think I'm sus? You know what? Actually, I wonder if I can, like, cheese this and, you know. You know what I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking. They say work smarter, not harder. Oh, my Discord name? I don't even remember when I became Papita Sus. It wasn't by my own will. Pap, my dogs got stuck together this morning. Please, please tell me you're referring to your actual pets. Yes? Whew. Whew. How'd your dogs get stuck? Did you guys see the little Pico video I posted on Twitter when reacting to Bree's post? Pico's so wonderful. What else would they be referring to? When you've been on the internet long enough, and when you've been on this Discord long enough, you'll understand. Okay, let's just see how we can work with this. That one's not bad. This is what the professional artists do. Wait, they tried to mate and got tangled? Oh! Oh! Yeah. That's me, judgmentally sipping my coffee. Anyways. It happens, but they are free now. I don't think any of my pets have ever, like, tried doing the do. But they all get, like, spayed and neutered pretty early, so I guess that's why. Do any of you guys have wacky pet stories? Or cutesy pet stories? Wholesome pet stories? Sometimes I wish I had more videos of my dogs as puppies. Pico doesn't even have puppy videos. She just has, like, 2 puppy pictures. It's kind of funny, though, because, my other dogs, when they were puppies, they look, like, very clearly like little babies. Like, very cute. And their faces are all scrunched together. But Pico just looks like a miniature version of herself. It's just her, but proportionally smaller. I had a cat that would chill on my shoulders while I did work. Oh my god, it's just like Sen's cat. I've been playing Stardew Valley for 2 days in a row and my back is dying. I think you should probably get a posture check. You know? Take some time to de-shrimp. But I understand the Stardew Valley grind. I kind of approach Stardew like I do with Pokemon, where I start off playing it honestly, and I always end up like defaulting to alternative methods of success. And then I go mad with power. My dog, she eats like a vacuum and she got sick because she ate something bad. No, no. It's so funny seeing those videos of the animals that just like vacuum up tons and tons of food. It's a little bit sad because I've heard some dogs like they eat like that, like dogs and cats eat like that because of like food insecurity when they're growing up or something. I wonder if my dog Kiki is like that. Because when she was a puppy, she actually had like a near-death experience. Because for some reason she wouldn't eat after we got her. Maybe, I feel like maybe she was like sad or something, or like depressed because she got separated from her mom too early, in my opinion. But she wouldn't eat anything. And then one day my mom found her after getting home from work, and she was like, you know, like kind of like passed out, you know, like little foaming at the mouth because I guess her blood sugar was all down. So my mom had to like emergency administer sugar water and stuff. She's fine now, but God, does she eat so much. I mean, she's not like in the danger zone, I don't think, but she's definitely a little bit rotund as far as Yorkies go. But it's okay. You know, I call her my little Jimmy Dean sausage. She's just a little plump. My doggo is very old. I'm sad. You know, all we can ever do is cherish the time that we spend with him. For really anything. Not just pets. I also try to see the bright side of like pets or something getting old, in that, you know, if you imagine yourself being old, they probably have gotten to like a kind of like, I don't know, peaceful mindset or something like that all those old people get. You know, it's like Master Oogway from Kung Fu Panda. Hey, Pap, why you got brainworms? I got brainworms because the OCs are infecting my mind every waking hour. I'm just, this table looks so stupid. It's so low JPEG. Who is that?
So the wasn't even much of a scream. That was like a
what? Wyvern immediately redeemed the deafen.
What the fuck? Okay,
Wyvern,
well,
what the
anyways,
heck?
I guess I'm out then. Yeah, I don't even think you need. Anyway.
No. Why does chat hate me getting to talk with my friends? Also, Infernal, who do you want to time out? Whoa, I guess Wyvern has to be timed out now. Beyond my control. Hello, Indies. Welcome. Thank you so much for following. I don't know how to paint over this table. I'm a little bit at a loss here. Cancel VC Deafen? Thank you, Arun Rot. I return. Whoa.
Someone's a hero. Hi, Pap. I see your art's coming along.
Yes, we're a little bit, confused on what to do here,
Is that a
but
table?
it's a longing.
Oh,
Maybe I just have to do like a speckle kind of thing. I actually
you're
don't
gonna
know
make
how
it look
old my
like a
dog is,
marble.
but I know she's over 7 years old. Well, 7 is not that old.
Are you trying to make it look like marbly?
I'm trying to make it look like a mother of pearl kind of thing. That's what this is.
Mm.
We just I just kind of copied and pasted, stretched it over the table, but now we have to like make it look not gross.
Okay, so the hard part.
Yeah, the part that requires skill.
Oh, good luck, champ.
What the heck?
You got this, bud.
Don't bud me.
I didn't. I'm not. I'm
I'm
not.
not
I
your
didn't.
bud,
Whoa,
bub.
bud, calm down. Whoa, whoa. What did you call me? You call me bub?
It's been so
Bud, don't call me
long.
bub.
Bubba gum.
Bubblegum?
Bubba gump. Shrimp.
Forest Gump?
Gumpy.
Forest Gump.
Gumby?
Hmm.
Interesting. Oh, wait, you know what? We could use the Storm Bay brush. Where is it? I guess Old Beach kind of works too.
You should have Sin just turn into a rock.
Whoa, why would he turn into a rock?
I don't know.
That sounds like the country.
That that's for like I don't okay. That's for like I don't know. You come up with the story. That's not my
That's
problem.
true. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot. I was also gonna do I mean I already promised I already said I was gonna do the Warren reference next. But I also like I completely forgot that I had plans to design some new characters for this universe. Because if
Oh.
you chat, if you saw what I wrote in the OC channel last night, I basically revealed or let you guys know that their universe, of course, exists within the broader universe. It exists on, a planet that's not limited to Japan. So all of these countries have their own organizations that deal with these kind of supernatural phenomena. No, it's not the Beyonce. It's not the Beyonce. That deal with these supernatural phenomenon. So I was saying that even though they primarily do missions in Japan because they're the Japanese branch, if there's a Japanese demon that appears in another country, they are responsible for taking care of it over there. So I was saying that kind of opens up the way for them to like team up with other teams that are present within that country and to kind of like interact with other country and
Callie.
other like supernatural things. The 5 paragraphs? Yes, the 5 paragraphs. I assume all of you in chat read it. It was your homework. Did you do your homework assignment? Anyways, the characters I wanted to design was I wanted to make a team for like the American branch because I think that would be funny to see like how Warren reacts with like other Americans again.
Oh, is Warren American?
Yeah.
Yikes.
What the
Problematic.
what the heck? Beach episode treatment? What the fuck? No, it's not a beach episode. Because in the previous OC thing that this is based off of, they had interactions with like Christian supernatural entities. Like specifically, I remember they had like problems with archangels and stuff, and I think that would be kind of cool to introduce into this thing again.
For one of the American guys, can you give him some lame ass like Oakley glasses?
What is an Oakley glasses?
Okay, it's the brand Oakley. I don't.
What does it look like?
They're imagine
Dragons?
of imagine your average 50-year-old white dad, and he's wearing sunglasses. Those. Hold up. VC. You get
I
a
should
better.
I should give them one of those like the ones that all the like bigoted people have, like the sports sunglasses.
Yeah, no, those are Oakleys.
Oh, that's what it is? Why this is an
Oh,
AVIF
it didn't
file.
work. What the fuck? It didn't work. But yeah, like here's a perfect image. Like this guy, This guy wearing Oakleys.
Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Hi, Kawoke. Why? What is your profile picture?
Okay. When I got Nitro again, I think it went back to like the server profile I made a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the shirts from TKO.
It's my hat, my hat, my
Oh
hat,
yeah,
my
the
shirt.
regret shirt. Cause I saw it was Bibble
Regret.
just this morning.
Yeah, that's my normal one. And then
Well,
and
that's
then
so weird.
and then the server profile.
It shows up as your normal profile on the overlay, but not here.
Because it hates me and it hates Bibble and it hates everything I like and
I
everything, you
hate
know?
Bibble too.
I know.
Yeah.
But that's different. You're just a hater, so
I am.
yeah.
I'm
That
a
means
very
everything you
hateful
say
individual.
isn't valid.
Yeah, I
I
don't think
know.
the thing shows server-sided profile pictures.
Meow.
Anyways, what are you doing right now, Cookie?
Lying down on a couch. I just fed my cat.
The coach.
Woke up with my cat using me as a breadboard,
Hey.
and then he scratched me. But that's
Oh.
okay. It's like a loving scratch. Because he was doing that thing where he gnaws in your hand, but he doesn't bite into it.
Mm-hmm.
Cats.
Mm. I don't like when cats do that. I
Cookie,
know
you said
it's
you hate
like, I know
cats.
it's not a mean thing that they're doing. It's just, it always hurts, even when they're play doing it.
Yeah. I've grown numb to my hands.
Do you want to
Ah,
talk?
Popata, popata. We're just talking more about OC stuff, Cookie.
really?
Yep.
I would have never.
What do you mean by that?
I started my
Huh?
thing you put in OC Talk, those blocks of
Oh,
text.
yeah, the OC
Hold on.
lore I dropped.
I haven't read the blocks of text you put in
What
OC Talk.
the heck?
OC lore? Oh, it's not working. What?
Actually, you should read it out loud. You should read it out loud so that everyone in chat can hear it.
Okay. Before bed, Lord. Now, the main characters in Ayakashi are set in Japan. There exist hunting branches all over the world. In this universe, there are a huge range of supernatural creatures with multiple heavens, hells, afterlives, / gods existing simultaneously. This means there are opportunities for the team to have occasional missions in other countries, and/or having to team up with their own branches, depending on the type of demon they are hunting. It is usually it usually goes that the country of said demon origin is the one that sends the team to dispatch it, regardless of where it is currently. This is why Warren works for the Japanese branch despite coming from America. Headquarters use their spiritual sources and manpower to generate spirit zones, meaning that humans can see and interact with spirits in a similar way that Sen does all the time. These zones are limited to an area around each HQ per country. These zones also amplify the separation between spirit and human souls. Warren is closest to his original self in these areas, as though Wanyudo is repelled from his headspace. Sometimes the separation is strong enough that the Wanyudo appears as a separate apparition before him. They can even converse. But with Warren's attitude and the Wanyudo being a terrible person, these talks usually get ugly, like arguing with the devil on your shoulder. Demonic influence is nullified through several safeguards around the facility, so the threat of this separation is minimal. Warren tries to finish missions quickly so as to get back to HQ as soon as possible and relax with his sister. Do I keep going?
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah, chat's
Okay.
copying your homework right now.
Yeah. There's gonna be a test.
Yep.
No,
Mm-hmm.
Pat, you should do a Kahoot on it.
Oh my god, we should do OC cahoots. And then I give rewards to people who get to pass with the highest score.
Hell yeah. Okay. Maki is also affected by the spirit zones. However, because Orochi is sealed in inside him rather than possessing, the serpent appears within Maki's mind only. He can get in contact with it through meditation. Maki and Orochi have an odd dynamic. Through the years, they have become neutral to another. Maki pries into Orochi, thinking Orochi's thinking and history for both knowledge and closure, and sometimes even receives profound advice. At the same time, Maki no Orochi is an inherent evil. Sen doesn't experience a separation of spirit and soul because they are permanently intertwined. He does become aloof, however, and the powers of his necklace are stunted. This is great in that HQ doesn't become a beacon for ambitious demons, but also means that Sen would not have the regenerative properties or spiritual fortitude he has on a regular basis. Additionally, his cat becomes unable to travel through the Magatama. If the cat materializes before entering the zone, it can remain indefinitely in this space without dissipating. If the cat is not already there, it will be unable to manifest until Sen leaves the zone. Because of this, he'll sneak out on the outskirts of the premises sometimes in hopes that his cat will get a chance to appear. Meow. You'll find several jurisdictions work in collaboration with set. Are you good?
Yeah.
That meow took a lot out of you.
No, I'm good.
Mm-hmm. You'll find several jurisdictions. Fuck, how do I say that?
Jurisdictions.
Jurisdictions. I know that word. Yeah, but I've struggled. Yeah, that one. Work in collaboration with said region's deities. The Western branches have direct contact with Christian heaven, though hell remains unresponsive. It's a similar case with the Japanese branch, with the storm god Susanoo being an academy combat instructor and mentor to Maki once he became a seal for the Orochi. Note: Susanoo is one of the top gods in Japan, brother of Teresu, and the one who originally killed Yamato no Orochi. Susanoo also returned ownership of Kusanagi once he believed Maki could wield it responsibly. The Japanese hell that sends form is currently inaccessible to HQ. Ooh. Ooh. Tap floor.
Tap floor.
Happy floor.
Papita floor.
Meow
This
meow.
table is actually coming out pretty nice.
That's a good table. What's the design based off?
It's supposed to be like it's like a what do you call it? Like a kotatsu, but instead of a wood table, it has just like a whole mother of pearl thing across it.
Whoa. I love that. But what's your lore?
Huh?
Who are you?
That's a big question. I'm Papitaka.
Yeah, it's a pop question. Mm-hmm.
I'm Potataka.
Mm-hmm.
Pomutachitaka. There's no more lore emote? Yeah, I got rid of it.
Remember when you called me a cuck yesterday?
Hey, you didn't have to mention that on stream.
Yeah, but you
I
didn't
didn't
say
bring
it
it
in the
up. You
first
didn't.
place.
Look.
Meow.
You know.
Shell table.
Shell table.
Do the headquarters have a particular aesthetic?
Yes. I plan to make like a concept art or something for it, but there's a lot of like greens and blues. It kind of looks, it's very jarring compared to like the rest of the surrounding area because headquarters is somewhat like technologically advanced compared to everywhere else. Because it's sort of like it's almost like a shadow government sort of thing. And I'd say the closest thing is it looks as if you were to combine an airport and a hotel.
Bruh. So is that the same to say of every HQ all over the world?
I don't think so. I think each HQ is probably somewhat influenced by their own country's like aesthetics or something.
No, but like within that, their aesthetic is also jarring.
Oh yeah, I think each one in general is way more technologically advanced than like their surrounding areas. Like for example, they have like an arsenal of guns and stuff. Guns are like what they primarily use to hunt down demons, which is why Maki uses one. But that's like not an available thing in the wider area around them. They also have like phones, which I don't even know if that's like an established thing that exists outside of HQ.
Phones.
Yeah, but it's just like flip phones.
Flip phones.
Buttercup.
Meow.
Buttercup.
A Buddha?
No!
Yeah,
I'm not Buddha.
but you are.
No, you're Buddha.
You are. You are.
You're the ultimate Buddha.
Look,
Look, even Ghosts for Funds did a laugh track after that.
Yeah, because it's true.
Okay.
What? Huh?
Huh?
Hi.
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 Hello? Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or. Pap, I'm begging you, give me the boys with pagers. Should it be pagers instead of phones?
Yes, that makes so much more sense.
I don't even know how the hell a pager works.
My favorite pager, they have the little phone charms on the pager instead.
Whoa.
Oh, you should do the thing if they do have pagers, design each of them.
Whoa.
And it's all personalized.
They're all personalized. That's crazy. That's insane.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be kind of funny if Warren's pager had like freaking crayon all over it because his sister's like messing with it.
Aww. Oh. Oh.
Me when music in the background? Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit of a connoisseur of music. By the way, speaking of music, guys, have you seen like the fact that the Lo-Fi Girl channel now has the Synthwave Boy?
Yes, I saw
I
that.
love him. I love him.
Did you see the theory that they're across each other
Oh yeah,
on
yeah.
the
I
street?
saw
That's
the
adorable.
video thing of that.
That's cute.
And then people were pointing out it's like that's why the Lo-Fi Girl occasionally looks up out the window.
Lo-fi girl. I was just a lo-fi girl, and he was just a synthwave boy. What more can
Wow.
I say?
I'm just a Lo-Fi girl.
You know what's really funny though?
What?
When we were talking about OCs and everything,
Mm-hmm.
um, Sunny and I, just I'm not gonna go into full Bitter Waters mode, but like
Mm-hmm.
Sunny and I are like trying to put everyone we know into like the story somehow.
Yeah.
And Pap is literally like a dead god.
Yes, yeah.
The
Oh yeah,
pizza.
didn't I like ask to be like that the freaking thingy that that's like always bleeding or some shit?
You want to be the unending bleeding god?
I don't know. All I said was I wanted to I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember just saying something that's like I want to be the god that's like invincible and immortal and was like the most important god and most powerful.
And then we were like, that god's dead.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what's really I don't know if I talked to you about this already, but I was thinking like um a cool concept could be that because the whole idea is that all the gods are gone or had been hunted down and left, but then this one was one of the few that were left.
Mm-hmm.
But it eventually did succumb to people hunting it, but it was still alive. The only thing is that it didn't bother getting back up. It's still
Uh-huh.
that's why it's still bleeding. So it's like head is gone and it's
Whoa.
still bleeding, but it just doesn't want to get up.
Whoa, it's like a cockroach.
What the?
He's lazy.
It's a huge like sea dragon thing.
He's experiencing executive dysfunction.
No, have you watched the second part of JoJo's, right?
Yes.
The way I imagine it is like how Cars went was like he just stopped
Oh,
thinking eventually.
I see, I see, I see, I see. I can't believe you just spoiled the second part of JoJo for the chat.
if you haven't watched the second part of JoJo, that's kind of on you.
Whoa, chat. Are you just gonna take that?
Take it.
Okay.
It's a gift from me to you.
Okay,
Knuckle Sabrins.
Chad, I think the table looks about good. I mean, it's not perfect, but it looks good enough in my opinion.
It's pretty. I
Hey
love
Pap,
those
hey
shows.
chat, I saw that you were live. Hello, Space Pilot. Hi there.
Hi, Space Pilot.
1, 2, 3, ABCs. Very easy.
Und trois
The
quarts
brownies
cinq six
were the
sept
fun
huit
and
neuf.
now check and hide the underlayer. What is the underlayer?
You would listen to that song.
This one? This
All
underlayer?
these plastics. Hi, Genji. Say hi. Okay, didn't like you anyway.
Whoa! What the hell? What did your cat do to you?
He ignored me.
Actually, no, that's a legitimate reason to hate your cat.
Genji.
If I wasn't given attention any time that I wanted it, I would also hate everyone on Earth.
Is that why you hate us? Okay, we'll stop giving you attention. It's okay.
What? That's just gonna make me have even more hatred.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow 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 meow. God, chat, why is this like table looking so unexpectedly good? I was going in with very little hope on how this would turn out, but it's actually looking pretty close to how I wanted it. How are you, Pap? I'm doing swell, you know? Anytime I get to talk about my OCs, I feel swell. It feels like the good old days in high school where I had like this one friend that would just listen to me talk about my OCs all the time. And I would like make like pages and pages of comics of them through my sketchbooks, and they would be like the sole reader. Good times.
Meow.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
I do kind of miss the Vices.
You've been on my mind.
All by myself. How are you doing, Space Pilot? Anything cool go on lately? Okay, we should probably do some, what do you call it? Like ambient occlusion or something?
Ambient occlusion.
Yeah, the thing where it's like the most intense part of the shadow underneath the light source, so it's like basically black.
Mm.
I'm organizing a book club like a nerd? That's true. That is something a nerd would do, says the literature major. Ex-literature major. So I'm cool again. Have you had any luck on finding members for your club so far?
No.
Cookie, did I ask you?
Yes.
I believe I was actually asking Infernal. There's like 20
But you
people?
were
Oh my god,
asking.
you're like really successful with that.
Yeah.
Well, only bad things have happened this month, so yeah, but I mean, I get to see the stream, so yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Space Pilot, but I hope things look up in the future.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Hi.
Hi. Whoa, the table looks like a table.
Yeah, it looks like a table now. It's got like
I
table
like
stuff.
table.
What do you mean by that?
table. What?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean
What
by
are
that?
you?
Oh,
What
I
are you?
forgot Rob was here. I think we all did.
I want to go get food, okay?
Yeah, hope so too. I mean, it sucks, but things happen. Hey, Rob, that is true. You know, life is random. Sad things inevitably happen. I mean, I've had some sad news in the past. What do you say? Like couple of weeks or months too. But you know, the important thing is that because life is full of ups and downs, when you have your downs, it will always get better eventually.
Pepita.
Papita, 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 whoa.
Pepita.
Papita, 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 co.
Pepita.
Puta. Puta cup.
Pepita.
Okay, we're
You
we're putting a little
did.
too much effort on this table when Sen is like just being neglected over here.
No, the
Unrendered.
table's more important.
Bro is very unrendered, unshaded, unrendered, just not thriving.
Uncared for. Abandoned.
Whoa.
Ignored.
Chad, you know what
By
made
their
me feel
creator.
bad? I had a dream last night that like I had a really social moment and I was so proud of myself for it. Like I dreamt that I was being when you're not being chaotic as all hell, your voice is very nice and calming. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah. I know. I know.
It's very calming.
Whoa.
But we should scream more.
I think I'm the most calm when I'm screaming, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's
You're releasing
screaming
the
ASMR.
souls.
He's so
What?
vegged out he turned 2D in universe. It's so funny. Which OC is this? This is Sen. This is Sen from the Ayakashi storyline.
Somebody didn't do their homework.
Yeah. I'm legitimately thinking we should start doing that. We should start doing assignments. You know, homework.
Pat,
Little
here's
quizzes.
the thing.
Yeah.
Pat, I've done that too, don't worry. I've done it with my own, like, OC lore.
Whoa.
You remember when I used to do those birthday things?
Birthday.
I did birthday bashes
Oh, really?
every few months. And yeah, and in the birthday bash, there was a coot about lore and stream stuff. Yeah.
Homework quizzes? Yeah. I mean, obviously it's not going to be like mandatory or anything, but I guess
No, it's
the idea
mandatory.
is, whoa. I guess the idea is like I'd have to come up with some reward if you get like the high score from the Kahoot. I just don't know what. Anyone have any ideas?
Meow. Meow.
Meow 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 meow
Yeah.
meow 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 meow. Writing this letter and wishing you well. Mama, we all go to hell.
Do you know the song Fish in a Birdcage?
No. What is it?
I feel like you'd like it. It's a song called Fish in a Birdcage.
Fish in a birdcage. Ew, that sounds gross. Is it like a dead fish in a birdcage?
I don't know. It's alive.
VIP for a week? I could do that. Would people want that though? I don't know if that's really an incentive.
No, it's a fun thing. Pepita.
It's about a fish with a bird brother. Oh. Huh. That reminds me of when I had a dream about, like, I found a bunch of fish that had come from my childhood, and somehow after a decade they were still surviving in my childhood aquarium, and so I decided to take them under my wing and raise them. And I became one with the fish. I lived in the aquarium.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
Is Emmy in chat?
Oh no, I just really felt like banning Emmy.
Oh. Yeah, makes
It's like
sense.
an urge.
Makes sense. An itch.
Yeah, exactly.
What was I gonna say? Oh, in the dream that I had, like the last night, the thing was that I think I was in a bar. It was kind of like it felt like probably a bar that is inside a hotel or a mall, so it's like classy but still social. And there were a bunch of other strangers there. And I was in that dream, I was still someone socially anxious. But what the fuck?
Bless you.
That wasn't me.
Oh, okay. I was still socially anxious, but I would just like randomly come across some people, and I think it's like maybe they would start conversation with me, and as soon as they did that, I just like answered kind of like effortlessly. Like I could very easily, confidently speak about things and was somewhat entertaining. And then it's just like I would just walk through, now it's like a mall complex, and I'd walk down that strip and it's sort of like 5 to 6 p.m., I'd say, very mild weather, sort of cloudy, sun setting. And it's just like there are random people like approaching me. Not like in a like a oh, like you're a big deal or anything, just kind of like in a friendly way. It's like, "Oh, hi Pap," or like, "What's up, Pap?" And then we'd have like these little small passing conversations as we passed each other, like walking by. And I'm like, "Wow, is this what it feels like to be a normal person that like has
Those
that like is well liked?"
that rolls a 20 on charisma.
I also, though, in that same dream, I had like a slight nightmare where I was living by myself in an apartment and then I suddenly get a call from someone I knew telling me that I have to lock my doors and make sure no one gets in. So that was
Jesus
a little
Christ.
bit freaky. I
That's,
also-
that's a little terrifying.
Yeah. I also dreamt that my dad finally brought the cars down over here for like me to drive, but then I was thinking like, oh fuck, he brought the cars, but I still don't have the license.
Mm-mm-mm. The
Hello, Puppy
pizza.
Dunchat. Hello, Yesy Woo. How is the Yesy doing? I wonder if I talk really close to the microphone, if it's like a podcast effect.
Go for it.
We now begin the Papper podcast. Just woke up and getting ready for work. I wish you luck at work.
Time to say the most outlandish, dumb things you can say on a podcast.
Yeah, this is time for me to get problematic.
I don't think. Have you seen that? I'm not over it. I think I mentioned it so many times on in call, but there's this one podcast where there's two guys and they're like, I don't think girls have hobbies. Have you ever
Huh?
met a girl or a woman that has a hobby?
What?
I think you just described 90% of podcasts.
Yeah, that's kind of the podcast meta these days.
Yeah, but like it's a specific clip that was going around at one point.
Again,
But
that's
that
literally
was
every
so
podcast.
stupid. I know.
I could
I'm
see that
just,
being
you
fresh
know.
and fit.
I probably
Could
was.
be what?
Fresh and Fit is kind of like the well-known podcast of like, the dudes like talking about the alpha lifestyle, and which
They
is
have the
basically
most
like
testosterone.
AKA you should hate women.
Yeah.
Just came by to say hi, and I hope you'll have a wonderful stream and rest of stream. Thank you so much, Rainbow. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Speaking of Pap, did you ever get a job? Any other questions? I mean, okay, to be fair, Infernal, I did have an opportunity to get a job. I was offered a job. I just didn't take it, and so far I haven't applied to more jobs. Because now I'm starting school, I'm kind of like feeling out how it feels to have a school schedule and whether or not I'd be able to handle a job on top of it.
That's fair.
But also at the same time, even though I have my school schedule, I'm like going to the classes half of the time. So, it's a little bit of maybe just like papper excuses.
Pepper cup.
Bota. Bota cup.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Who is that?
Hello.
Hello.
Mark.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Hello,
And today
everybody.
we
My
are
name
playing
is
Five Nights at
Markiplier,
Freddy's.
and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested en masse, and I heard that
What
Yami
the-
actually
Why
played
do
it
you
and
know
said it
the
was
whole
really good.
message?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The hell was that? Markiplier's in
kept
our
going.
presence right now.
Have you been called Mark that often that you haven't memorized now?
Nah, I just have it memorized.
Okay, what?
That's some unique Drew lore we just found out.
Drew, can you do the Grammarly ad?
I don't know the Grammarly ad.
You and your Grammarly obsession.
You're the one who-
Something
you said it before?
Grammarly.
Why the Grammarly app?
I don't know. I just had it memorized.
The Grammarly ad's
Oh,
like
okay.
pretentious.
I don't think I've ever seen like that actually.
That's fair. It's not running anymore, but yeah.
Rob.
Writing?
Yes.
Writing's
Guilty
not
gear.
easy.
Okay.
But Grammarly can help.
Is that a
This
yes or
sentence
no?
is grammatically
Yes, but we
correct,
go up.
but it's wordy and hard to read. It undermines the writer's message, and the
We
word
go up.
choice is bland. Grammarly's
What?
cutting-edge technology helps you craft compelling, understandable writing
What?
that makes an impact on your reader.
Why'd they leave?
Are you ready to give it a try? Installation is simple and free. Visit twitch.tv/papracup today.
Yes. And I will
Yeah.
install malware.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yippee! You'll have a little pap shimiji walking around your desktop.
Mm-hmm. You know what's also kind of
We
messed
make
up?
that.
When you dream about
What?
like having like a home.
What?
I
God
think
damn.
that's like especially cruel. Like I just remember this random dream. I don't even know when I had it. I had it like a while ago. Where I dreamt I was a teenager who also had like a friend that was like this other like teenaged girl. And it was at night, and I think we got kicked out of our house, or we were running away because like our home was like bad or something like that. And then we were walking through these very wealthy looking neighborhoods, like the typical picturesque, like apple pie looking family houses. It's all like cobblestoned and like the iron fence. There's warm yellow lights coming out from they're playing Guilty Gear. That's why they left. The warm lights that are coming out from the windows and stuff. And for some reason we go to one of them and we kind of like, we either enter or we get recognized by the person that's inside that house. And he just like invites us to live there. Like for no real reason. He's just like, you know what, you got no place to stay. You can stay in like one of the 10 billion rooms that I have in my mansion house. And we're like, thank you, kind sir.
Damn.
And then like I just remember feeling like the contentment of like, oh, this is my life now, and I feel safe.
Damn, and then you woke up.
And then I woke up. In my I woke up in my garage apartment chat in which I saw a giant fucking cockroach on the floor last night, but before I could get it, it darted back under the fridge.
Oh God.
I don't even know where they come from. I barely even opened my door.
Do you have cockroach spray?
No.
Oh.
I don't spray them. I just like, if I see them, I'll tactically aim my vacuum so that they get vacuumed up.
Oh, my dad used to do this thing where he would aim how he slaps it because he didn't want it to splat. So what he would do is he would aim his slippers so that it only hits the head, and then that's it.
Wow.
Yeah, it worked really well.
I thought one of the things with cockroaches though is that they can survive without their head.
Yeah, not for long. Yeah, he would just crush the head and then sweep up the body.
I mean, I guess it's technically a good thing that I failed to get the cockroach last night because I wasn't really thinking about the implications if I smashed it. I was about to use my iron, my clothes iron, and like flatten
What
it.
the hell? You should have flattened it and like, oh my gosh, you know how you press flowers? Just like press cockroach.
Oh God! Disgusting. And I just know that roach is like juicy and crunchy too.
Ugh.
It's a big boy.
Whenever we see cockroaches, my mom's like, "Leave it alone." It's like, "Oh, so it can make more babies? Is that what you want?" You,
Yeah.
you know
Okay, I'll
what was
just
an
let it crawl all
eye-opening
over me.
experience? Yeah, you know it's like, you know the eggs?
Oh, the Orthosea or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so there's the egg, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I was growing up, I used to think that it was just an egg for one cockroach. Do you know how much is in one egg?
How much?
16
Oh.
or 8, something like that. Because it's like oblong, it's like rectangular, right?
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
sit along the long side, and it's like a pack of sardines. So learning
Ugh.
that, I was like, what?
Those
Duh,
things are
duh?
gross. They're so gross. At least, though, I
Look,
feel like it can't be as bad when you smash a cockroach and the Orthosea pops out compared to if you, like, smashed a spider and then, like, 10 million spiders start crawling out of it.
oh gosh, that's why you don't smash spiders.
Oh my gosh. When I was at my dad's house, I found a black widow spider. It was a black widow that I just saw randomly crawling on the cupboard. This was while my nephews were here. And I wasn't like scared of it or anything because black widows, they move very slowly. They're not like one of those fast
Yeah.
moving spiders. Kira the VA, welcome. Thank you so much for following. And I told my dad, like, hey, look at this cool spider. It's like big and like, you know, spider looking, like traditional cartoony spider. And then he saw it, it's like, yep, that's a brown widow, all right. And then he immediately went for the raid. And I was like, no, we don't have to kill it. It's very slow. We can just catch it and put it outside. But he's like, nope, we can't take the risk. Cause it's like all poisonous, so it's like dangerous for the dogs and also the little nephews.
Pap, it's like periwinkle.
Periwinkle?
You know that you know that spider that I
Oh
have?
yeah. Did you
Yeah.
kill Periwinkle yourself?
Um, I mean, it was because of me that
Murderer.
Periwinkle died, but I didn't kill
Murderer.
Periwinkle. Don't worry, his body's encased in salt.
No, I felt like a changed person for a few moments when I saw my dad using the raid because it did not dispatch that spider quickly, chat. Like that spider went through some agonizing minutes of getting melted by raid.
What can you do?
What's the Discord? Use !Discord and it will give you the link to it.
Paprika, paprika, paprika. I have another spider in a jar, though.
What? Another one?
It's not mine. No, my sister just has one, and I was like, "Are you following in my footsteps?
Whoa. Trying
Are you
to
trying to
live up
copy
to
me?"
your reputation.
Yeah, what the heck? Messed up. Once there was a pap.
Ooh, yeah, the green lighting's good.
I want to get back into butterfly keeping. That was fun.
You mean butterfly murder?
No, you just
So,
raise a butterfly.
oh. Wait, so do you raise the butterfly and wait for it to die before you pin it?
Yeah.
Ah, I always thought people just like caught butterflies and then like stabbed them while they were like trying to get
Oh,
away.
some people do that, but
Oh,
there's what they do is that the way they kill the butterfly is they leave it in a jar with like a certain leaf or something,
oh.
so it dies. Yeah, but I just wait for it to die.
Yeah, that still feels kind of messed up. Why are humans so strange?
I guess if you give it to any other species, they do something similar. If you give the evolutionary change to any other species, they would do the same.
I don't know. I don't know if they would.
You never know.
I mean, I can see like, of course, like an animal, maybe like if you had like a cat there and it like wants to swat at a butterfly, yeah, that's this natural instinct. But like humans like purposefully go through like they get something that could never be of any threat to them. And then not even like for the purpose of defense or even eating, they just like want to collect it. They just want to have a corpse on them, so they purposefully kill like a defenseless creature.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Humanology.
that's a human moment.
Very human moment. Human.
Human concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
Did you New York?
New York.
I was
Sometimes
Pat.
with a pap. Who would come
That would
in?
do my pap and pap again.
I was pap, 'cause I knew
Pap pap pap.
that they didn't really pap her until you. Hello, Maxie. I was pap when you papped, and we papped like it was all some silly pap. Over pap, who papped shoes. And after all these paps, I never thought I'd lose. What kind of creature is your avatar? A monstrosity. It's like a cryptid. It doesn't have any particular species. Actually, if you want the literal meaning of it, the Paprika, the Sona, is like canonically supposed to be a personification of like a universal entropy and enthalpy. So it's basically, you know, like the tendency of like matter and energy to move towards chaos versus the stability of things that have been like created in forms. It's like both of those concepts fused together. Butaka. That's cool. Thank you. We are working on this too slowly. We are working on this too slowly.
Speed.
Speed.
It's over. Isn't pap? Isn't pap? Isn't it
it
papper?
over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You want forced progress?
Shows you as the heart beats.
Okay. Cookie has to take over the stream now.
Oh no! What a shame! What a pappin' shame! Cat, let's do something. Cat, let's talk about stuff. You know, it'd be like a little bit of a sleepover. So, Cat, how are you guys? Any news on that person that you probably don't have a crush on, but people are like, "Oh my god, do you have a crush on him?" I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I literally woke up like less than an hour ago. But yeah, chat, how are you? What are we talking about, Cookie? Okay, so I've got nothing. I've got nothing. All I've been doing is study, work, study, and stream. I'm Moss Pap. Whoa. I guess this really was a moss. But yes, one thing I would like to know from chat, what is your favorite pie flavor? Pap is moss. Yes, Pap is the kind of moss that gains sentience and then starts taking over the world. Pumpkin or cherry? You know, I don't remember the last time I've had a cherry. Oh, no, not cherry pie, a pumpkin pie. Because actually, I don't think I've ever even had a cherry pie, which is crazy. I love apple pie. Apple pie is such a classic. It's such a classic. Do you guys like chocolate pie? Like the thinly made chocolate pie? It's like kind of like tart. Apple or pumpkin? Okay. Pecan. Okay. the fun thing about pecan tarts is that I work at a bakery, right? And I'm allergic to nuts. The thing about pecan tarts is that they sell out so fast. People really like that stuff. Pecan tarts. I bet they're good. I wish they could try them. Chocolate is good. Grape. Is that a thing? A grape pie? I have never heard of it in my darn life. Have I? I don't think I have. If it's grape jelly, that makes sense, but grape pie. Grape pie? Oh, it is a thing. I mean, to be fair, anything can be made. Anything can be made into like a pie if you try hard enough, like a pap pie or pie. Meat pie. I love meat pie so much. Oh, plain mince pie with a bunch of drizzles of tomato sauce. And if you want some cheese in there, oof. I don't like nuts in my baked goods. That feels real weird. That's fine. Shepherd's pie. Mm. Shepherd's pie is more chunky, isn't it? It's got chunks. Oh, I'm probably thinking of something else. What flavor of pie would Pap be? Blackcurrant and strawberry, or something like that. Ooh, or Oreos. Oreo pie. Isn't that just cookies and cream pie? A poison pie? Yeah. I'm sorry. Isn't that what we be doing towards progress? The bomb pie from. This is a bomb. It was made in a bomb factory. Hydrate after all this crying. Yeah, look at all those unending tears. Blackberry. Ooh, you know what berry is so underrated? I feel like mulberries are underrated. Hmm. Ice cream cake is good. They're not the same thing. That's at that point, it's kind of like a cheesecake. Do you guys like chicken pie? Like chicken pastry pie or something like that? It's where they have like all the peas and carrots and potatoes, and they have like that creamy chicken in there. Chicken pot pie. Yes. What do mulberries even taste? I don't know how to describe them. They're similar to blackberries, but they're a lot sweeter. Thoughts on cheesecake? Hi, cheesecake. Silkworms eat mulberry leaves? They sure do. Pap, you're kind of like a silkworm. I don't know. You remind me of a silkworm. I don't know why. Mulberries are underrated and they're good. Exactly. Should I go do your hard work? Don't those things die immediately after becoming adults? That's like every moth, though. And work and get back to work, Peter. And bye, Maxie. Cheesecake is good. Cheesecake is such a classic. I don't not many people in my IRL life don't like. You don't have the time. Uh, oh, Pap. But I I've only met people who hate cheesecake online. Every cheesecake hater I've met is online, so therefore they're not real to me, and I can ignore them. I can live my life. Oh, I want some chocolate tarts right now. It's a good thing I love cheesecake. Yeah, Emmy, what's your favorite kind of pie flavor and cheesecake flavor? Can we free Pap? I don't know. Pap, can we free you? I just like pie flavor. You're not real, Emmy. Oh, Pap was happy for a second. Pap was happy for a second. Oh, thank you. I don't know who did that, but thank you. I was Pap with the Pap. You got this, Pap. Oh, hello? 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 It's- oh, gosh. It's the one and only.
Ugh.
Hi, Paul.
Hi.
Hey, Paul, do you like pie?
Pie?
Buddha's return?
Oh, it's Pap.
Overruled? Buddha's return?
Overruled? What the?
Hi, guys! I'm back!
Get a load of this guy.
What?
I hate pop.
What?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Poe and Pap, what's your favorite pie flavor?
Pecan.
Pie?
Yeah, pie.
I like that like with berries and then like cookie crumble on top.
Oh, that sounds
Mm.
so good. This is my first time seeing Happy Pap. Good. You're never gonna see it again.
Yeah, Pap
Yeah,
experiencing
we'll
happiness
make
is
sure-
very rare.
We'll make sure you never feel happiness ever
Anyways, chat. I think
Whoa.
we should all take a moment to explain why pecan pie is the best pie out of all the pies.
again. I don't know what that is.
It's pie with, I mean, well, it's, I don't know if it's molasses, but it's like pie that has some molasses-like filling. It's very sweet, so I can understand if people think it's too sweet. Extremely sweet, jelly-like, sort of sticky filling that's yellowish. It's like almost caramel-like. But the
Ooh.
main part is the top. And the top is like completely covered in also like pecans. And it is, ooh, the sweetness and the nuttiness, because pecans have a very sophisticated nuttiness, not like the stupid peanut or something like that.
Sophisticated nut.
Yeah, it's a sophisticated, it's a classy nut.
How do
So-
you spell pecans?
It's Pecan.
P-E-C. Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
allergic to nut.
I've never had those. I'm
Oh.
also allergic to walnuts, and they look similar to walnuts.
Oh,
Fair enough.
pecans are so good.
You know,
Yeah.
allergies.
You know what? I
Nut
wouldn't mind a
allergies.
pistachio pie. That sounds like it would be really good. Or a cashew
Oh
pie.
yeah, because you're a
Hit or miss.
pistachio ice cream liker, aren't
Yeah,
you?
because it's good and it's actually better than most other ice creams.
We should put
Oh.
back in their enclosure.
What?
Yep, you go
Yeah,
No.
Yep.
Don't put me in the
back
cage.
in the cage.
Oh, I don't want to go in the
Right.
cage.
It's okay. We'll put plants and stuff for
I don't
I'll
care
give you a
about
pecan
plants.
pie.
Yeah.
Pie?
If you're
Yeah.
brave, every Wednesday you will have a pie. It's
A
Pie
big
Wednesday.
one.
Wednesday.
Papita, 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 whoa.
If you guys did have to live in a cage, what would be in your enclosure?
Oh,
Oh,
for my enrichment.
I would have
Mhm.
like a tablet. I would be like an iPad kid.
Yeah, actually, I
I would
think
have a little screen.
I think
that I
having
could
something
press
connected to
that
the internet is like probably the biggest meta.
You
I
can
would
stream
actually
from
have.
your cage.
Oh my god, become
Yeah.
a prison streamer. Nintendo Switch, I guess. Really? You could have like a computer and you choose a Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, but if you were like a little creature, I don't think they would give you a computer.
Well, they said Cookie said if you could have anything.
Well, if I could have anything, I would
Oh,
have
I get forced progress again.
Daredevil 2011 to 2016.
Okay.
Created by
I'll
Chris
see you
Anthony.
guys. take over the stream.
Bye, Pat.
Overruled again.
Oh, I'm so
Whoa,
sad.
never mind.
Why
I
would you
guess I'll
waste your
stay
point
here.
with that?
Chat's at
Guy.
war now. If I could have anything, I'd take the key to the cage. But the thing is, if you're in a high security
No, but-
prison, most likely what they'll do is they'll just catch you and put you back in prison again. Just another
Yeah.
Pap L. Wait, what? Yeah. I guess there are, there are shooters for Pap.
I
There
got
goes
banned.
Pat. Bye, Po.
I got banned for saying that Infernal MC wasn't clever for wanting the key of the cage, but that's not clever. You don't
Bye,
understand the
Po.
rules. Okay, are you kicking me out?
Hi, Po.
What?
Oh.
What just happened?
What? Po?
What have you
I
done?
didn't. Oh, Po into the Pap channel. I didn't do anything.
You definitely did something.
See how we Po would bully like this? SMH.
Okay, this.
I don't know. I think they would have to put more than just the computer. Because my enrichment, I think my brain deserves so much more enrichment. Like a clay pottery set, bleach,
What?
I
and others.
could here to say that
Hi,
you're
Po.
dumb and Australian. Rob told me
Hold
yeah.
on.
What? Hi, Pap.
Hi, Po. How are you doing today?
Why does Emra hate me so much?
Oh,
You
that's,
got banned because
you
you're
know,
Po. Why?
I think it's a common trend that mods and chatters alike usually hate the VC members.
I thought you were going to say like they hate you specifically. Like it's a common trend. Every time you join like a streamer, you see you're immediately hated by everyone.
Posture check? Thank you for the posture check. My posture is actually quite good right now because I'm like scooted all the way to the very back of my chair. But I also will sit.
Ouch.
Mods against Rob? Rob has like a legitimate reason to be against him though.
And what about Emmy?
I mean, does that need explanation?
I wish
Emmy is Emmy. Emmy is
Yeah.
Emmy.
Yeah. Everyone's against Emmy and Po. Why am I in the same like group as Emmy? I'm different.
I think
I'm
people have
so-
never lived down the time that you tried to make an insurrection in chat.
It was one time and it was like months ago. Like let's go.
Whoa, stretchy time. Oh my gosh. Is it time to stretchy?
If I stretch all of my bones crumble. Meow 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 meow
Oh my god, chat, I want to talk about OC War more. Not of anything in
Hi.
particular, I just think we should start some kind of conversation about our OCs again.
I have an OC.
Whoa. What's your OC?
Okay, so his name is Alexander,
Mm-hmm.
and he is like a silly superhero.
Uh-huh.
And I have another one that's also a silly superhero, and her name's Sasha.
Uh-huh.
And it's silly because in Russia, Alexanders get nicknamed Sasha, so there's Sasha and Sasha.
Whoa!
Yeah, and it's so funny until I don't like I talk about them to other people, and they're like, wait, which Sasha are you talking about right now? So I nicknamed them Sasha and Cooler Sasha.
Cooler, Sasha.
Yeah,
Damn.
and they're like silly and they have powers, and they their stories about Sasha like growing up in bad circumstances and learning to trust people and find good in the messed up world.
Mhm.
And then the other Sasha that was so like sheltered that she has to learn to like know when to trust and when to not trust.
I see, I see,
Balance,
I
you
see.
know.
What
And they're
powers do
gay.
they have? Oh, yeah, that's the
Yeah,
icing.
but
That's the icing on the
yeah.
cake.
Well, Sasha one, the fucked up little guy, he has powers that are basically the solidification of shadows. So he
Ooh.
can like he's like a bender,
Uh-huh.
but with shadows. So it's like a very cool thing
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
you know shadows are everywhere. So he has like material everywhere, but also shadows are like super fragile. Like you can point a light, and if the light's like too shiny, it will like you know make them disappear.
Yeah.
So that's his power, and his main ability is like wrapping shadows around his arms,
Mm-hmm.
so he can like punch really hard without like hurting his skin,
Yeah.
and then he goes like whoosh, and then he turns like the shadow around his arms into blades. And I like to compare it to the motion that Stocking does in the transformation in Pantheon Stocking. I don't know if you watched that show.
No, I don't.
Okay. And the other one, Sasha, yeah, she has powers of lights and electricity, and her main power is growing wings, and she
Ooh.
can grow wings like as big as she can, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like dependent on how much energy she has.
Mm-hmm.
So if she has a lot of energy, she can just like grow wings big enough to like carry a bus or something like that.
Whoa.
And she's just silly, and that's them. They're
Is
just
it
silly.
is it like one of those cases in which every time you like grow your wings, it's like an extremely painful process?
I don't know if it would be painful, but it would be like exhausting.
Hmm. I always find those entertaining, where it's like they can grow things, but then you have to like go through the agony of growing new muscles and bones and skin every time.
It's like Wolverine, where he has to like leave his skin every time
Raw
he
check
gets
time,
supplies
beloveds.
out.
Time to stand pap, stand and stretch. Go get some water pap
No,
sip and
okay.
food pap corn.
Wait, sorry,
Go use the
I can't hear
bathroom
it right
as
now because
well.
we're getting
Taking
a RAR
care
check
of basic
message.
human
Oh
functions.
my god.
Treat
Kill him.
yourself as a sim that you must take care of. Pap hard, and as a sim you need to do your homework and get plenty of sleep or you will pass out.
So those are
Pap
my
shock, we don't
OCs.
want that,
I
beloved
also
papers.
have
No we
other
don't.
OCs
So
that are
go
like
follow
for
my
a video
orders or
game that I will
perish,
never
pap
make.
comfy.
And yeah.
Thank you so much for the RAR check, RAR, and the 100 pap coins. I really appreciate it. The RAR check is always so wholesome. Everyone
Yeah,
follow the
because
RAR
it
check.
contains money. No? That's
Huh?
not the wholesome part?
Huh? Huh?
I
Huh?
thought the wholesome part was it was money.
Whoa. No, I would never be so shallow as to only care about money.
But you do care about money.
I do.
And
I
that's what I
love
love
money.
you.
I think money is the most important thing in life.
What about silliness?
That is also a very valuable currency.
Yeah, and this time of what am I even saying? I don't know. I'm eepy.
Eeper time. Chat. Since we were talking about how there are international, like, supernatural creatures, what do you think would be, like, a cool kind of, like, a supernatural culture or afterlife that could be explored within this OC universe? I already kind of want to approach the Christian, like, creatures and places, but what are, like, some other ones? Maybe the Buddhist one? Buddhist one is kind of freaky.
Like afterlife or just
Ye-
creatures?
Yeah. So within the Ayakashi universe, the main characters are the Japanese branch of like demon hunters and supernatural hunters and stuff, but there's a branch for like every country in the world. And in this canon universe, almost nearly every single type of like myth and god and afterlife and hell and supernatural things, they all like exist at the same time.
Oh, so it's like Percy Jackson, but not really, because they're hunting them down.
I think it's
Or
sort of like think of it like a supernatural or like American Gods.
I've never watched any of those. Okay.
Egyptian concepts of death would be interesting to see. That is a
Yeah,
good
those are
point. Egypt would
like
be really
when
cool.
when they weight what's it called, like your soul against like a
Ooh.
feather or something like that.
Mhm.
And if it weighed, I don't remember, but it was like if it weighed more than the feather or less, you will go to like Egyptian hell or something like that. I just remember the weighting
Mhm.
part.
It's really messed up in Japan too. If in Japanese hell, when you get judged by this kind of like old hag looking person, and she
It was
strips
me,
you of all
sorry.
your clothes and makes you naked and like weighs
Yeah.
your clothes to determine like how sinful you are. But the people that try to like cheat it by taking off their clothes beforehand, they get their skin ripped off instead.
Wow.
Mayans culture is interesting. What is like what are the key points of Mayan stuff? Are you crunching away? Crunchy time?
I'm meeting nerds.
Wait, why are they so crunchy?
It's a box full of them, okay? I have to scoop them.
Oh my god! Jesus. It's like you're crunching a mouthful of wood chips.
Good stuff. Do you want some? Do you want some, Pop?
No, I'm actually
Look,
not
I'm
a really
gonna-
big fan of nerds.
I'm gonna give some to you, okay?
I just said I didn't want any. Oh, okay.
Do you like them?
No.
Oh, okay.
Chad, what are your favorite candies? Or actually, alternative question, what candy do you get if you have like the opportunity to order a candy at the movie theater?
Popcorn.
Popcorn?
Popcorn.
What is that?
Popcorn.
Oh, popcorn. Popcorn's not a candy.
It is. It's sweet.
Oh, do you get like caramel popcorn?
Yep.
Mmm.
That's the only type of popcorn we have here.
Really?
Yep.
They don't have the normal kind?
That's the normal kind.
You just like exploded my mind just now. I can't imagine a world in which caramel popcorn is the default.
It's the good stuff. Well, what other types of popcorn are there?
Well, I mean, I guess in America, the primary popcorn is just like, imagine like caramel popcorn, but without the caramel, and they just put butter and like salt instead.
That sounds so like tasteless. I'm sorry.
What?
And soggy.
But well, it doesn't really get soggy. It's not like it's drenched in it. They only put in the butter like after when they're like serving it to you, because it usually comes in a bag or a bucket, and then it's like the butter comes out in like a liquid form. It's like a very yellow looking thing that they just drizzle.
You eat it, and then you eat it, and your hands get all oily.
Yeah, it is kind of gross when that happens.
And then the bottom of the baguette is all covered in like butter.
Yeah, but usually I don't like eat all of my popcorn enough to get to the bottom.
You
Though,
don't eat all of your popcorn?
if you go to Korea, on the other hand, they know what they're doing with their popcorn flavors. One,
What
they
are they
have
doing?
the traditional like butter popcorn, of course. They do have caramel popcorn. They have cheese popcorn, but not the disgusting American cheese popcorn that's flavored after goddamn nacho cheese. Abhorrent.
Cheese?
Korean cheese popcorn is like a kind of sweet cheese. It's like it has that tang of cheese, and it's like in a powder form, but it's also a little bit sweet, so it's like a perfect balance. And the popcorn's like covered in that dust, and oh my god, it's fantastic. And they also, and this is gonna mix up some people's brains. They have corn flavored popcorn, and that's my favorite one.
That's like so. What's it called? Like meta.
Yeah, it's meta. It's specifically consomme, which is like like corn soup or like cream corn soup. So it's like that creamy it's not really creamy, but it's also powder form, and it's like a sweet and sour kind of corn flavor, so it's like intensifies the corn flavor of the popcorn, and it is so
Good.
so good.
I can't imagine popcorn as anything but like sweet and
Wow.
crunchy.
Hey, yo, haven't
And
been here for a while. Welcome back, Coffee Bean. Nice to see you. I do
we are
enjoy
going to grind
I like the caramel popcorn that has the nuts in it in the box.
nuts.
Yeah, there's like an American snack that's like caramel popcorn and like caramel peanuts, and they're kind of like stuck together usually.
With peanuts. I'm learning so much about the American culture. Crunch and munch. Caramel popcorn
Yeah,
with
crunch and munch.
peanuts.
See,
Family size. It does look good.
it is good. It is quite good. Pap, we have 6 eyes for OC Kahoot already? Really? Okay.
Bananas.
Well, you guys better do your homework then, because there's quite a lot that I've written in there so far. And you know, extra credit if you help contribute to OC War development while we're streaming. You know, if anyone wants to have conversations during stream.
Since you know like the in your OC universe there's like worldwide organizations, you can make it more like with public participation from the public by allowing people to create their own OCs.
Oh, that would be
different
cool. That would
organizations
be
around the
cool, chat. Would you does anyone want to do that? Everyone just makes their own hunter sona.
I'm gonna make my hunter sona from Chile.
Oh my gosh, this is wonderful. Yeah, you can all
That's
like
how
you can
you
make
make a
your hunter
fandom.
sonas, and then they like hunt your like country or culture specific entity.
They hunt your culture.
Yeah, they decimate your culture. That just makes them colonists. Mexican culture, yay. I would love to see what people come up with, like just as a means to learn about other creatures.
You can make like an ID template of the
Yes.
organization.
Oh my gosh, we can make an organization ID. Chat. We're having some big brain ideas right now. I'm very excited. Pap, you're gonna give me brainworms doing that? Good! My parasite is looking to infect other hosts.
Me was with their little you know, today I was in the library and I because I had a lot of time in between classes and I was drawing Spider-Man and some guy approached me and he was like, "Oh, you like Marvel?" And I had to sit there and pretend that I only liked it a normal amount, like a normal person.
When you're shaking inside.
I was like a chihuahua, you know, shaking.
I had the reverse where like, you know, like people recognize that I have like a DSMP or like MCYT related thing. And they're like, "Oh, you're a fan of DSMP too?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I used to watch it. Yeah, previously." Rotten M3, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Oh god. It's all rotten in there.
As a Pap lore connoisseur, I am very prepared for the test. Will there be other words included in the Kahoot? I'm not sure. There'll even be like pop quizzes. What if there was a pop quiz every stream where it's like I test if someone has read my most recent post, my ramblings on the channel. Mukuro, welcome. Thank you so much for following. And also, chat, you know, I've established this many times before, but I'll say it again just for anyone who hasn't heard it yet. I am always 100% okay with anyone drawing my OCs. If you want to interact with my OCs or do anything with them, that is perfectly fine with me. I don't mind if you do that. I don't even mind if you post it. Just, I mean, you can tag me in it because I would love to see it. Would there be a high-ups that take care of or oversee the other culture? So each country has its own headquarters dedicated somewhere inside of it, like that area. So, like, say, like, England has its own HQ, America has its own HQ, Japan has its own HQ, China, Korea, blah, 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 blah. And then just, like, imagine each of those HQs deals specifically with the demons and entities that come from that country, or, like, have originated from that country. Make them gambas and choose the correct answer as the winner of the stars? That actually would be kind of an easier way to do it than Kahoot. Kahoot is kind of a lot of work. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now I have to, like, think of making the concept stuff for so much other things. So we have to make the IDs, and we probably have to design, like, pagers or something like that. I have to look up what the hell a pager even looks like. Hello? Hi, Cabello. Oh, also, note, for anyone that's making a Hunter OC, every Hunter has a necklace that has a special, like, item of significance. Like, you can choose what your necklace item is, but that necklace is basically like your equivalent of a dog tag. The Gambas are pop quizzes. We still want an actual Kahoot. I think these eyes are a little bit disproportionate. The colors you use are so Thank you. I am very happy with my coloring lately. Ever since I started using color jitter, my life has gone uphill. I didn't even see what Poe said before getting sniped out of existence.
All I said that was that they muted to eat candy.
Candy.
Why would I get banned for that?
Candy. That's interesting. So, like, there are different types of necklaces. Yeah, I'll show you right now. So, for example, you know, Sen, of course, we've already said he has the Magatama necklace, which is like the whole Keystone lore and all that, where the cat comes from. And we have Warren, who wears beach glass. This is something that his sister gave him, like, found on the beach and gave him, so he has it to remember her by. And the last one, Maki, has a seashell. And I assume that's like, I think it's like something that was probably from his hometown, because he comes from like a seaside village. My OC is autistic and bites on their necklace as a stim. That sounds very valid. I feel like Sen would probably do the same thing, but then it would be like disrespectful to his cat. I love Maki so much. He's so baby girl. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, PP. How you doing today? Today? Hi, cat. I'm doing swell. We're talking about OC stuff as always, and also making big plans. Maki looks like he smells of lavender laundry detergent. He probably does. He's like a very, you know, well-groomed, very, you know, charismatic, personable, kind of like he's put together, essentially, compared to the other, like, shambling messes of his two other teammates. Do you have a doc? I want to see the history of your OCs. Yes, if you go to the Papricord Discord, there is a channel called Pap OC Talk, which has every single thing that I've been writing so far about these OCs lore. And I keep updating it. It's also a channel where anyone is free to ask questions or talk about things related to said OCs. He's so normal. Yeah, he's so normal, but like as a coping mechanism. Like, how would I describe him? You know, we talked about last stream how he's very emotionally removed, despite being, like, kind of generally a nice and kind person. It's kind of like, imagine, like a psychopath. You know, like, how a psychopath, like, knows how to act like a good person, but, like, inside they're not actually like that. Think of that, but, like, several steps removed, so it's not like he's a bad person, but it's like what he's saying and doing is not necessarily always like genuine. It's just more of a courtesy because like from starting from a while ago, ever since he like, you know, got his fiance killed, he kind of like made a personal decision to not get very attached to things any longer. Pap, I'll have to leave to do normal people stuff, write fanfic. See you later. Have a good stream. Thank you, Poe. Goodbye. I'm so alone. I miss Poe. Anyways, we have to work on this faster. I mean, it's coming along wonderfully. The only thing is, it's very undershaded. I don't know if you guys can tell. Like, you have this, like, massive kind of, like, reflection and stuff going on with the table. And Sen looks like he's, like, flat-colored by comparison. So glad that we made Maki the killer. Yeah, we just love making people have things that cause them to hate themselves. I will say, I think that Maki doesn't necessarily hate himself for what happened. Maybe he would have in the beginning, just as Warren did, but because it's been so long since that happened, you know, it's like about 6 years, he's kind of like, he's grown from the experience, even though it still is something that eats at him. You know, he still does take things away from it, like he doesn't want to fall in love or anything anymore. And also he's, of course, still, like, scared of killing someone again. In this case, I guess it would be Warren, because they're the ones that go on missions together. I just feel bad I called Pap PP on accident. Don't worry, a lot of people call me that on purpose. Haven't been on streams for I don't know. Hello again, Pogpugs. Welcome. Things have changed a little bit since the last time you've been here, I'm sure. These days we are very OC focused. And by that I mean I have lost my mind. Make the table reflect onto him? Ooh. We could do that, and also, like, the other way around, too, because usually these mother of pearl things are somewhat reflective. Let me just, get this. I confused. I think you just got banned, Lolcat, as, like, a means to delete the message. I've also been up to stuff. Ooh, busy. I am now in school again. Hopefully committed. Hopefully. God, the Oron High School Host Club ending hits every single time. I've been drawing too much Among Us again because of Rodemrix. Great animator. It's always cool to find a new animator inspo. I don't look at animator stuff too often, not nearly as much as I do like follow artist accounts. But man, when I do see a good animator on YouTube, I get so inspired. Hello, Papita, I'm back from my early birthday celebration. Welcome back, no thanks. What did you do for your early birthday celebration? I have very low brain capacity because my math teacher blows my mind with her crazy shiz. You know, I have had similar feelings when I was in my AP Stats class. I would usually just zone out everything. But before that, I had a teacher whose name was Mr. Bosey. And he was pretty cool. I feel like a lot of other people, some other people had a problem with him sometimes, and I don't really know why. I guess he did sort of favor his, he favored his sports team students a lot, which I didn't have too much of a problem with. But I guess the only reason I didn't have a problem with it is because I was already, a little bit of a teacher's pet, because I didn't act out, and I also had pretty good grades. The reason why I haven't been on is that my email is garbage and never send me emails. Whoa. Have you just, been under the perception that I died? And, I never streamed again? That's so tragic. BRB, I'm gonna get Pop-Tarts? You should get some Pop-Tarts. My parents, one of my brothers and I went to Red Robin's and ate like there was no tomorrow. I don't think I've ever eaten at Red Robin. But I hope it was delicious. No, my email sent the emails and never notified me. Oh, I see. You don't get, Twitch notifications? I always assume everyone comes here from the Twitch notifs, because I go to all my streams that I watch through Twitch notifs. Chad, you've seen me do this many times before, but if anyone wants the advice, I've started doing this shading method quite a while ago, which I think is pretty useful for making somewhat realistic shading. Is that you get the thing, and then you can basically erase it away. I smudge it away to make it so that it's sort of like a gradient of how high the opacity is. So it goes from strongest to the point directly after the light to sort of fading out as you get the ambient light from outside sources. Going to a Japanese festival on Sunday, I'm excited. Ooh, I'm excited for you. Do you know what kind of stuff is going to be happening there? It's been a really long time since I've gone to a festival where I watched the kind of people going down the streets. I did remember seeing one in Japan. I don't know what it was for. They probably had taiko drums and stuff. Has anyone ever played taiko drums? I used to do taiko drum when I was in elementary school in Okinawa. And I remember I was really bad at it. I never knew what was going on. So I was one of those band kids, or one of those dancing students where they're doing the performance in front of the audience, but they don't know what to do. So they just kind of watch everyone else and do it a second behind. I go to Twitch when I want to draw and just hope someone I like is streaming. Huh. Interesting. I guess I'm sort of the same. I don't always click actually no, I usually don't click notifications immediately after seeing it. Sometimes I do though. If it's a friend streaming, then I'll probably click the notif immediately. Plants vs. Zombies, yeah, Wound Bloom. What was you guys' favorite plant from Plants vs. Zombies? Did anyone else ever get freaked out by them? I used to think they were creepy. I would get disturbed a little bit by the walnut, and I think to this day, the walnut still is conceptually disturbing. Its only purpose is to be killed. What's up with that? Classic pea shooter? That is a classic. Pea shooter has a very nice design. I always love the things that have those kind of proboscis-like mouths. When I played Spore, I used to make my little creatures have a proboscis every single time. I kind of want there to be like a subtle hue shift between the beginning of the shadow towards the end, just to really hammer home that ambient light effect. I like the values of this one, but I think we should probably change what the hue is. And then let's see how it affects these other things. Hard light, pin light, linear light. Pap, did you have a FNAF era? These days mine is coming back hard. You could say that. I was never necessary. What is the song? This is actually a FNAF fan song. It's called The Flip Side by Fandroid Music on YouTube. Also known as Griffinilla. That's what it says. The Flip Side. This song's a banger. What was I saying? I was not necessarily a fan of FNAF itself. I mean, I didn't think it was bad. I was never like, I didn't play the games, and I didn't really look at any of the like fan art or stuff related to the games. I was only a fan of FNAF because I was a fan of game theory. Because I used to like watch every single game theory video that come out. And then, of course, it's game theory, so MatPat would make, like, 1 trillion videos on FNAF, and I just, like, eventually know all the FNAF lore through his theory videos. I also used to watch, the Game Theory gaming channel, GT Live, so I would see their FNAF playthroughs as well, and, like, some of the FNAF fan games that they would play. What is one that I really like? I like, Five Nights at Candy's, is that what it's called? That's one of the fan games. The festival's gonna have some judo and karate shows, a taiko show, and ASA. There will be food and people selling stuff. Google Translate says crafts, but I don't know. Sounds exciting. Forgot to say this, but I pulled a muscle in my neck at school today, so if I disappear, it's because I'm in immense pain. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. I hope it gets better. Sometimes I sleep on my neck wrong, and I feel like I'm gonna get decapitated. I absorb all my knowledge of FNAF from MatPat as well. I remember I was so surprised when I found out Carlos likes FNAF. Because, like, I don't think he ever made an indication of it before. But, like, not just like, I'm pretty sure Carlos is, like, a big fan of FNAF. That just, I don't know. Always learning new things about people. I'm like, this is a little bit annoying to me right now. It's like, I want the lighting to be this hard, but also it doesn't really feel like it's hitting the right places, if you know what I mean. You know what is a old but gold theory series? Petscop. I love the Petscop series. I also have seen the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared theory video too. And, ooh, I used to rewatch the one for Salad Fingers, the whole Salad Fingers theory part 1 and 2. You're weighing down with a Pokeball Squishmallow with a heating pad under my neck. There's a Pokeball Squishmallow? Whoa! Do you like Wendigoon? I don't think I regularly watch Wendigoon, but the name certainly sounds familiar, so I've probably seen a video by them before. Honestly, I'm not super diverse in my YouTube watching. I watch JCS videos and true crime things of that nature. I watch most of the time, nearly every day, I'm watching something Hassan related. I'm like watching Hassan VODs or like him reacting to something. And also Moist Critical. I watch Moist Critical pretty often. Sometimes I watch his streams, not all the time. Do you know what is that name? Why is it censored? I feel like it probably is accidentally, using like one of the censored words. Sometimes I like to watch Defunctland, but I usually watch the people reacting to Defunctland instead of actually watching it. Also the same with Jobbery. I used to have a Mr. Beast era. I used to watch Mr. Beast videos so much. That's a weird pap moment. I don't see myself as I don't know. I feel like seeing myself as a Mr. Beast enjoyer is kind of like a little bit out of left field. I like to hear him to draw. There's a video that's like 9 hours is perfect. I've listened to also, what have I said? I've listened to The Right Opinion before. I don't always like watching The Right Opinion videos. Oh, there was a brief moment where I would watch Quentin reviews because he has like these like 7-hour long video essays on like an entire analysis on iCarly or Victorious. If it's late, Pog, you should probably go to sleep. How is it already 2 hours? Is 10:30 late? Well, it's not the latest ever. But, I mean, it is a time in which you could responsibly start to go to sleep. But I'm not the best role model for that. Do a little bit of, like, reflective light. No, Warren? Hey, I never said no, Warren. Who knows? Maybe this is gonna be a long stream. I don't know. I mean, I never know. Treat yourself like a sim? If we treated ourselves like sims, we would all be dead. Ooh, chat, look at that. Look at that reflected light over there. Chef kiss. We should also probably reflect it back down to the table too, though. I will blow up this stupid Photoshop ad. Oh my gosh, that reminds me that I think my design class wants me to get Creative Cloud, which is disgusting. Also, I think my computer programming classes want me to bring a computer to class. And I don't know if I want to do that either. I think I can use my iPad. It's just a little bit awkward when everyone has a laptop. What if I make my OC's necklace item a spoon for absolutely no reason other than it would be quirky? You should go for that. I mean, if I fall asleep at 10 usually, then wake up pretty early to do homework because I'm too lazy to do it at night. I've done that before. When I was in high school, I've done that. And I was also someone who would occasionally be like doing homework the last second during lunchtime right before the class. I was looking through bookmarks and noticed Art Fight. I forgot about it. Ooh, Art Fight. Oh, I remember I was trying to join last year, but then I ended up like almost doing nothing, I'm pretty sure. I actually love chess, but also it's the worst game ever, but also it's literally so amazing. Chess is very fun. It's just also very painful when you lose chess. Because then it makes you feel stupid. I do it in the middle of the night. What do you mean, Pap? I love pressure, I guess. Hey, you're preaching to the choir here. I'm not exactly Mr. Responsible when it comes to doing homework. I kind of want to make my hunter's necklace an ink bottle. As long as it doesn't spill. It would be kind of funny if it did, though. Maybe there's like a dramatic scene where they die and the ink spills everywhere. Take note, though, that these things are like, they are necklaces. So, ideally, you'll want something that you can, have on you while you're running and fighting and whatnot. I think at least one person should make a necklace that's like a dagger, just like they have in Princess Mononoke with the crystal. I literally have kids in my classes who play chess instead of learning. We used to have Connect 4 tournaments at lunch. It would be both the students doing it and also like our chemistry teacher, who is really good at Connect 4 for some reason, would challenge the students. And like everyone would try to beat him, but they never could. I'm pretty sure all my OCs have trauma of some sort. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. That's like an OC requirement. Otherwise, what's the point? Gotta go because of time. Hope to catch next stream. Thank you so much, Pogpugs. It was nice seeing you again. What is the hunter's necklaces like the need for it? The hunter's necklace doesn't have a use besides being a dog tag / identifier. So for those of you who don't know what dog tags are, they are something that people in the military have. They would wear around them when they go into the field. It's basically an identifier of who you are when you die, and then they like send the dog tags back to the place if they can't recover your body and whatnot. It's so that they know who died, essentially.
Why are we talking about dog tag?
Because we're talking about, like, people in chat making their own OCs for this universe, and I was saying that hunters all have their own necklaces that serve as dog tags, essentially.
Oh, people care if they die?
Yeah. The reason why they have these dog tags, chat, is because they cannot collect the remains of hunters. And that's because hunters, because the human ones at least, they're always at risk of their corpse being like possessed or used in some way by demons if they like fail a mission. And so the protocol usually is to destroy all traces of their existence if they're, defeated. So that's why their dog tags are like the only thing that remains of them once they die.
Such an outdated system.
OC for what universe? This one. The one that I'm drawing this character for. I call it, it's Ayakashi.
Personally, I just let all my workers die and don't care.
Whoa, are you Jeff Bezos?
Exactly. Hey, yo, it's me, Jeff.
Wait, I mean, Jeff Bezos is a wonderful boss, and he is a great leader and owner of a company. Twitch. What are you doing, Rob? Have you finished playing Guilty Gear?
True, went to go eat dinner.
Whoa.
I'm trying different characters in that game.
Which characters do you like so far?
Brisket.
Whoa, that's like a food.
No, it's Bridget.
Oh. Oh.
She has yo-yos and throws her
Whoa.
ass at people.
Oh, okay.
And is also a trans character.
Yeah!
And by
You had
throws
me
her
in the-
ass, I mean she just throws her back at people as like a stun.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like her ass is detachable.
Who else?
That makes me think of Canterbury Tales.
I started liking Faust, but then you would like Faust, by the way.
Why is he evil?
Yes. He's like this huge, like in the world, like there's normal people, and he's this huge lanky dude with like a paper bag for a hat. And he just like pulls pills out, and he's like a doctor, like an ex-doctor, but is no longer a doctor because he just kills people in surgery.
Oh, so is he like Dr. Faustus?
What?
Is that what it's based off of? Like Dr.
Maybe.
Faustus?
Maybe. I don't know, his name's Faust, so maybe.
Because in like literature, Dr. Faustus is he's like one of the kind of like old stories related to Christianity, in that I believe he was a doctor who was very ambitious, and he made a deal with the devil Mephistopheles in order to gain endless power. But then it all backfired. It didn't work out. And then the ending is like very dramatic because, he's realizing that he's going to go to hell and he wants to repent for everything and blah, 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 blah. That's where the idea comes from, that hell is not a place, but it's rather a state of existence and being separated from God.
Here, Pap, I'm going to send you the image of the character Drew was playing, which is Faust, and the image of the character I was playing, okay?
Okay.
So imagine that. Okay.
Oh, he does look cool.
Yeah, he does some crazy shit. And then just this.
Oh, I've seen that character.
Bridget, the yo-yo.
I like how they have completely different art styles.
Oh, every character in Guilty Gear is like... They're not all different art styles, but they're very distinct.
Man, I'm in love with the hard lighting and shading on that first one.
Oh yeah, Faust they do a lot with to make him like look super freaky.
Pap, do you play Stardew Valley? If you do, who's your favorite character? Yes, I do play Stardew Valley. I also play modded Stardew Valley. And my favorite character, I think, well, if I'm going to tell you like who I usually romance in Stardew, it's usually Sebastian, Shane, and Elliot. But Elliot only if I'm using the portrait mod, because otherwise he's too ugly.
Damn.
Like, depending on what the portrait of Elliot looks like, my perception of his personality changes completely. I am a My Chemical Romance enjoyer. It is part of my lore.
Faust is also a character who inquires something you like. He requires gambling.
What? I would never support gambling.
He drops like different attacks which can come back to hurt him. And it's random what they are.
Oh, I love those kind of things. I mean, I think it's inconvenient, but I think it's always cool.
He can sometimes Drew will do an attack and I'll get hit by fucking meteors that do so much damage. Or sometimes it will drop a trumpet. And whoever picks up the trumpet first between me and Drew, it will call an attack on the other person.
Oh. Chat, you're gonna hate me saying this, but that mechanic is kind of like Vriska from Homestuck.
What?
Who joined? Hello?
Poe.
Oh. Poe's return! Hi.
Why, hello there.
Hi. Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi.
Huh?
Rob.
Hi.
Hey, Bob.
What, Poe?
No, it doesn't matter anymore.
Wait, but no, what?
No, I
Yeah.
don't care.
No, what?
No,
What?
you didn't care the first time, so why not?
It cut out. I didn't hear fucking anything.
No, it's okay. You don't
How am I
care.
supposed to hear what's not there?
It's funny because
fine.
I do that to Cookie all the time.
Wow. High Space Pilot, my favorite mod.
Whoa. The only mod that has a positive perception of Poe.
Yep. They just all hate me.
I went
All-
to graduation. I went to graduation. I went to graduation. You know what, chap? Let's brainstorm a little bit. You know how we were talking about like how like the ultimate trope of on top of the ship dynamic thing that I was describing yesterday is like if the nice character snaps. Sen doesn't have any combative abilities, and I don't know if I plan to give him any. He at least is very accurate with the bow and arrow once he learns it from Warren, but he's also like not strong, so it doesn't matter all that much.
Wait, then,
So he's like a girl failure.
wait, sorry.
Yeah,
why
he's
is he
like a
hunter then?
literal failure. That's actually like part of his lore.
Wait, I have a lore question. Why
What?
is he a hunter?
He is a hunter
he's so-
because he was not trained to be a hunter. So kind of like Warren, he became a hunter because he's like supernaturally related and otherwise he would have to be hunted down. So it's kind of like the only other option is to be a hunter. And also, his value as part of the team is not from combat, it's because he's essentially like a bloodhound, but for spirits.
So he had to join because if not,
Yeah.
they would kill him.
He didn't want
So
to be
like
a
Bungo Stray Dogs,
he
Is
didn't
that-
want to be a
is that how it
hunter. It was just
kind of.
a call of the wild.
He wasn't allowed to go on his own, essentially.
Oh,
Wait, did you just say?
you made a Call of the Wild reference. What was I saying?
I did. And I'll
Yeah.
never do it again.
I mean, it's not like I don't think Sen felt super threatened or anything. It's more of like an implicit thing where it's like if you said no, we probably would have had to kill you. But it's like they don't necessarily know that. In Warren's case, it was very obvious. It was like, yeah, we will kill you. But that's kind of why he's always pissed off all the time. But for Sen, he actually sees it as somewhat of a benefit because Sen is like in poverty. He like relies on scamming people to survive, and he will literally eat things off the floor
So
because he's always
Sen's
hungry.
a scammer.
Yes, he is. He was
So he's good with people.
yeah, he was a con man.
Why am I banned in chat?
How did he scam people?
I see.
Oh,
I
so
seen your,
this is actually
I
like
seen your
a.
screen.
Go on.
I
Paul.
seen your screen that someone said my name, but I got banned in chat at the same time. So I don't know what to say.
Cabello says, Poe, do you have a TikTok attacking art tips at the viewers?
No,
Huh?
I've never attacked anyone. Don't believe what they say.
Oh.
I am so normal.
I was saying that this kind of leads into how Sen and Warren and Maki meet for the first time, and that Sen kind of runs. It's like a scam, but it's also like a little bit not. Where he basically does some sort of like parlor tricks, where it's kind of like claiming it's like, oh, you know, I can like I'm a medium, or like I speak to the dead, or I have like these supernatural things, and like if you pay me, you get to see it, or like whatever. And it's kind of like Warren and Maki. I think it's probably more Maki that approaches him because Warren doesn't give a shit about that stuff. It's kind of like approaching them jokingly out of that like meta sense where it's like, oh, we're hunters. We know that spirits are real and we know like how people would actually do these kind of supernatural things. So it's kind of funny to watch someone pretend to do it. But then like when Sen like gets paid and tries to do it, he like actually does it for real and like what the fuck is happening?
Why is Ember so mean to me?
Yeah, but specifically what Sen does, he doesn't have powers of his own, but he has a decently good relationship with other spirits because I've said before, chat, that Sen is always kind of in tune with the spirit plane, so he can pretty much see, sense, interact with spirits that are all around at all times. So, you know, he gets buddy-buddy, makes some, like, partnerships, some friends, and then they, like, help him trick people.
Wow. Sen should be hanged.
What the fuck?
Sen,
the
Sen
fuck?
has that. Sen has that pathetic
Out
little
of
guy.
nowhere!
What?
And also, part of the reason why Sen is a con man, and he does this, like, exclusively outside, is because he, like, literally cannot access most places to get a job, or, like, even a house. Because most, like, of these traditional villages have wards that are against, like, demons and spirits. And because he is technically, you know, part demon or a demon, he, like, is literally blocked. Like, he cannot
so if
enter.
they have wards against demons, why are they hunters?
Because some demons are, like, particularly dangerous. Wards are only, like, something to, like, keep them away from your general area. But, for example, like, the one you do, which is what possesses
Like
Warren.
Chainsaw Man with the fins.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
It's like Chainsaw Man. When they have like the what's it called, the fiends?
Fiends?
Like
Fiends?
the fiends. Yeah, and they are like demons, but they're not like that deadly. So they keep them around, and they
They're like
help
zombies.
kill other creatures. You know.
I think it's like, wards aren't necessarily all powerful. They probably will keep away lower level spirits. Because Sen's not a high level spirit. He's like, he was, before he entered the body of a human, he was just like a little smoke thing. So,
He's so
he's
pathetic.
pretty weak. He's kind of, you know, a little bit pathetic.
He couldn't he couldn't fight his way out of a wet paper bag.
Yeah, he would probably, like, suffocate inside of a paper bag.
Aww.
I like your TikToks, Poe. The yelling reminds me of my dad. Oh, how
I don't
wholesome.
I don't think
Huh.
I'm the right person. I've made TikToks. I don't yell in them. I
No,
don't.
that does sound
Not
like
that I
Poe.
remember. Yeah, I don't yell.
Yell.
But as I was saying, like, for example, in Japan, there are very deadly yokai that are out there that aren't, like, affected by these kind of words. Like, for example, you know, if an oni were to break into the village, they're not gonna be affected by a little piece of paper talisman. But
So Sin just sucks. But then how the fuck is Sin supposed to hunt down a fucking...
he's not a hunter. He's just like he's
Oh,
like a
I thought he
signal.
was
He's
a
like a fire
hunter.
alarm.
The
Oh.
he's a little creature they keep around.
Yeah, he's like
for it to bring
yeah.
them.
He's a
He's
pet.
literally their dog. He's their dog. Because even though they are
It's
like
Emmy.
even though Warren and Maki are technically somewhat spiritually attuned because they're also possessed, they aren't like in direct contact with the spirit plane. That's why I was talking about how HQ has spirit zones, but they have to like manually generate that, and that takes a lot of power. They can't just like access the spirit world at any time. Sen is like always in the spirit world because he is a spirit. So he's like just in that kind of plane, and he can sense these things that they're hunting down and he can like sort of track them because he feels their energy.
It's like how
Okay.
we keep Emmy around for entertainment.
So Warren and the other one. What's the other one's name again?
Maki?
Warren. Maki. Okay. So Maki's
I
a
had a
hunter.
dog.
Yes,
called
Maki is
And
the
so
only
is
one
Warren.
who's like a trained hunter, like went into the
Oh.
academy to become a hunter specifically.
Oh, yeah, I hate Maki.
What the fuck?
So he has to keep like all of them controlled.
Yeah, he's like he's the one like holding the leashes.
He sounds too straight-laced.
Whoa. Straight lace.
It's like feels of Minecraft.
Yeah, exactly. I hate
Okay,
him.
but die.
Why?
Go away.
Why?
Leave.
Garfield fan,
Why?
welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Go withdraw.
No. Drew's evil.
Stop hating on my baby girl. Are you referring to Rob?
Wait, Pap, do you...
What?
I'm gonna assume you say think that cryptids or superstition-based creature characters are spirits that are hunted in this world in other locations? Could you reword that question?
Yeah, Rar.
I don't know if I completely understood what you were asking.
Yeah, Rar. We're going to kick you while you're on the ground.
Yeah, we're gonna beat you up.
Yeah, we're gonna beat you up.
Me and Poe.
Also, Maki
Yeah.
Maki is pretty like by the book. He's the one that's the most calm out of all of them, but also because he has to be. I think actually he was specifically assigned because one, there's some relatability there in that he also knows what it's like to have a spirit that's like attached to your soul or whatnot. And two, because he's like especially patient. I don't think anyone else would be able to handle Warren's bullshit.
I
Uh-oh.
can't believe he got assigned mom friend.
Yeah, he's literally a mom
Wow.
friend. He's literally a mom friend. And he's also the eldest out of them. He has a supervisory position over Warren. And he's
Okay, but,
somewhat he's in a decently high rank within the organization.
I'm liking this dynamic of the creature they keep around and and then he's probably tired of their shit, but he has to keep everyone together.
Yeah, it's like the normal person, and then there's like the little shaking chihuahua that you can like easily kick at any second, and then there's also like
That's
the snarling Rottweiler that's like trying to bite out your throat that they're just barely holding back.
That's also me.
That is so Poe core.
Would things like the Loch Ness Monster be considered huntable in Scotland? I think they only would be if they are a threat, because the purpose of the organization is specifically to neutralize things that are threats to people.
Can you
Oh.
please make a
Am I a
Scottish
threat?
fucking hunter? Please.
Hey, I
For the
mean,
love of
anyone is
God.
welcome to make a Scottish
Yeah.
hunter if they want.
If there's any Scottish person
Any
in chat,
Scots in
they-
chat?
No.
yeah,
You make one.
no, Rob, shut up.
No.
I
make
can't
a
wait
Scottish
until we
one.
get the British hunters.
No. Wait, Britain exists in your own universe? You
It's
have
Earth.
You have your own fucking OCs, okay, with fucking ghosts and shit, and you can't get rid of Britain, and that's too much.
I will get rid of America, honestly.
I'm excited to design the American hunters, though. I think the American hunters would be like a little bit cocky.
Gog.
What the fuck?
I have a question
Yes.
Oh, please.
regarding to American culture.
Uh-huh.
Why are some people just called Dick?
Dick? It's a
Oh, for
name.
Richard?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a nickname for
why?
Richard.
I
It's
don't
old.
know.
I don't know. That's
I
just
don't know
always
why.
been that way.
I don't know why Dick is Richard.
Why?
Dick is just a nickname for Richard.
Why would they do that to Richard?
People hate Richards, that's why.
Yeah. Bro is probably called Richard.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Me when I spend
Grover.
an unnecessary amount of time rendering that I do not have to do.
Okay, Dick was a
Yeah.
nickname for Richard before Dick meant what it means today.
Okay, so Dick is named
Oh.
after the Richards of the world.
I think so.
Wow.
Or I
Man.
think so.
Someone maliciously
From
came
the-
up with that definition then. They knew what they were doing. They knew the curse that they would put upon all Richards for the rest of time.
I would do that.
Yeah.
Can we turn Rob into like a swear word so people think Rob is called that because of
Okay,
Rob?
okay.
Yeah.
It's literally like the second most fucking common male name in the US.
Yeah, well,
Ugh.
Dick is also very common, okay?
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, what?
It is.
Okay.
It's because you've never been to Wyoming.
Chat, wouldn't it be cute if like the cat
have.
slightly changed colors
No,
depending
not
on
the
how it
correct
feels?
one.
I'm kind of thinking of like the Pokemon, you know, like Musharna. Like, see, look, it's like it gets slightly pink when it's purring.
Wow. It's boiling.
Oh, you bring up a great point. Fucking all Americans would be dead. How does spirits work?
Huh?
How does spirits work again?
Uh,
Because you said there's like yokai in Japan, so they're like
yeah.
they go by area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, anyone near the Appalachian Mountains would be dead, 100%.
What are the Appalachian ones?
Bro, anything that anyone conceives around the Appalachian Mountains would
Oh,
kill
yeah.
everyone.
No,
I've
now I'm
seen
curious, Chad.
The
What are the
Appalachian
what are
creatures.
the Appalachian creatures? What do they do?
You don't know the Appalachian creatures, Pap.
Rob,
That down in-
enlighten me with your American culture.
What do you mean?
I'm asking, like, what are the creatures?
Skinwalkers? Well, those don't sound that bad.
Well, maybe you're one, since you know.
Well, I mean, things like skinwalkers, those would be like very within the normal realm of things that get hunted. I thought you were talking about like world-ending creatures or something.
No, that's just me.
I mean, chat, do you know what some yokai do? They're kind of fucked. There's like a skeleton that's made out of hundreds of other dead people that bites your head off.
Bigfoot will be real.
I mean, even literally the Wanyudo that Warren is possessed by, he runs down every night through the city streets, and if you look at him, you get sent straight to hell. Or you get, like, your limbs ripped off. Mimi mamamu. Mimi mamamu.
What
Mimi
the-
mamamu. And also, like, Orochi, Yamato no Orochi, who is sealed inside of Maki right now, in the legend, when he was still alive, he was a 8-headed, 8-tailed serpent who, like, expanded across mountains, who ate, like, 7 women.
Just
Also, the
7?
mountain. I think the mountains would come to life.
It was only 7 because Susanoo defeated him before he ate
Yeah,
the
well-
last princess.
Yeah, well, I've learned more, so like.
I mean, there are some things that I think could be interesting to deal with. American hunters are probably, I feel like they're also somewhat cocky in that they probably have like contact with like deities pretty often, because the Western hunting organizations are kind of in direct alliance with the Christian forms of heaven. Pap, I'm gonna give you homework. Look up Appalachian creatures. Fear.
No, there really aren't that many. But anything that anyone perceives in Appalachia as a creature, I would be scared of.
Yeah, I've seen the TikToks.
What? What do you mean you've seen that?
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
What?
I've seen them. I've looked in their eyes.
What does that mean?
Whatever you want it to mean.
I'm still not completely sure if tulpas would exist or not,
Teacher!
or like things of that
Hola!
nature, because I think that would be cool, but it also gives like way too much leeway. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll add that.
Is a Slenderman in your
I'm thinking
lore?
of. Oh my god.
That's what I'm
Slenderman is
talking
American
about. That's
folklore.
kind of like that's like what tulpas are, where it's like if enough people believe in it, it becomes real.
Oh no! Wait, that. Oh, I'm fucked. Bro, all of Florida and Georgia are gone.
The Appalachian Mountains were around before Pangaea split, the same mountains in Greenland and the British Isles. Whoa.
Mhm.
Appalachian
Wow.
lore.
Oh yeah, they're like the oldest mountain, some of the oldest mountains in the world. That's why they aren't pointy like the Rocky Mountains, because those are newer, but the Appalachian are more rounded because
Oh.
they've been around for so long.
Yeah,
Wow.
because you keep
They're
rubbing
weathered.
in them, so like they keep like wearing.
Hmm They've
you know.
weathered and eroded
Yeah,
for so long that they aren't
erode
pointy.
these nuts and stuff. Yeah. What?
They're really pretty though.
Hmm.
Hola, Oreo!
Oreo.
Oreo and Ginger
Oreo.
are here. They're here. They're coming.
Yay.
They're here. Oh god.
Me when I take 1,000,000,000 years to finish a sketch.
It's okay, Pop. I believe in you.
Well, I think this is finished now, so...
Is it?
I mean, we can put some background color, I guess. I don't think it matters too much. I could probably put that afterwards. Anyways. Botaka. 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 Sotaka. You know what? I need to finish that drawing of Maki too. I want to post it. Bota sota lota bota nota kota cup.
Well, you just said slow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Mad Murdoch.
Mad Burst City.
Oh wait, this
Is
so
Mothman
big.
real in this world?
I bring everyone together.
Maybe? Maybe Mothman's real?
Don't bring up Mothman. Mothman's not real in this world. I refuse to let Mothman
Why?
exist.
Why don't you want Mothman here?
Because Mothman's fucking stupid, man.
You're stupid.
Also, I mean, just because a particular legend or creature exists in the universe, chat, doesn't necessarily mean that they're hunted. They're only hunted if they're like a direct threat to people.
I'm pretty sure
Jeff the
Mothman's
Killer.
folklore because it hunted people.
Well, you know,
Or like the superstition or
if
whatever.
they
the
hear
fuck.
about it, they'll deal with it. Everything from BuzzFeed Unsolved real? Yeah. The Goat Man is real.
Oh, he isn't? I don't know much
Trump
about
real in this world? This is the timeline before that.
God.
Wow.
And you can do that, but you can't get rid of Britain. Fuck you.
Time to dance on the Goat Man's bridge? Yeah.
Wait, but so you said it was before that. That implies that it's still going to happen.
I have no idea.
Can we stop it?
You just implied that it's still
Can
going to
we
happen because it's
stop
before
it?
that. Oh my god, what's wrong
Can
with
we
you, Pap? I
change
can't believe in your
history?
universe you're going to have Trump get elected in the future.
That's not what I said. That's just
literally
not
you
what
said
I
in your
said.
universe. That's literally what you just said.
No,
like,
what I'm
word for
saying
word.
is that's someone else's problem.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Well, that's why
it's
this
your
is the
world.
This is the plot. Bring Trump down. Trump has not yet been born, chat.
Wait, what year is this?
Oh my
don't
god,
know.
so we can Thanos
Wait,
baby
okay, if
him.
Trump hasn't been born, this is pre-40s or some shit.
I mean, I don't think whatever timeline I'm thinking is probably not going to be accurate to like world history, but just setting wise, it's like
so
setting
accurate to
wise,
world history,
it's
but
like
Britain still has
Japan
its-
is in its kind of like, you know, traditional village era, and
So, like-
America is probably like
They're
early
under
settlements.
cottagecore era.
Oh, early settlements? 1860s. No, wait, early settlements. Wait, no. Like, how early? Like, because if we're talking early, or like literally small parts of America are early settlements?
Motherfucker, I don't know.
Or all of America? Like,
I'm not
like,
a history buff.
Do we want it to go out to California, or do we just want 13 fucking colonies here?
I don't know the difference. I don't know the
I mean-
significance of that.
Well, one, there's 50 states, or well, 48, and the
How
other, there's
many-
13 colonies.
How many states are
I
there?
think it's
50.
I don't know.
Why so many?
Just
Uh-huh.
whenever they
America's
stop having
fucking huge. That's why.
whenever they stop having British accents, I guess.
America is giant.
East Coast hunters can hunt the Wampus cat. What is the Wampus cat?
Yes, the Wampus cat.
Hello, how's your day
Whoa.
going? It's going pretty well, thank you, Unlucky Gaming. How's
Can
your
they
day
hunt
going?
the onion?
Onion? Okay.
Can they? Can they hunt the onion?
What era is like popular for coal miners?
Let's just go with the 1830s or 1880s and 70s. Which pick one?
Yeah.
1830s, 1870s. Pick one right now.
Fuck, I don't know. Whatever era has people wearing suspenders on a regular basis.
Either fucking one, I guess. All right, let's call it the 1890s and call it a day.
That's like different from both of those options.
The 1890s would have like almost cities, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair, the
Not almost, it would
technology
have cities.
the
but-
technology is still ahead of whatever that era is. It's just it's kind of limited to headquarters because they're sort of like a
Damn.
shadow government that's
They're
ahead
bitches.
of the rest of the world. Doing good, just finished playing some poker. I shouldn't have won, but I did walk away with $5,000. Probably not going to play again, though. Wow, sounds like you're not very unlucky gaming. Congratulations. Is there a pope? Maybe. I assume so. I mean, I feel like the pope is probably an old concept.
Yes. What? Yeah.
I don't know Christian lore.
That's not just. That's just basic world history.
I don't know world lore.
Fucking me.
You think I give a shit? You think I give it? I've spent the last 4 years reading things that I do not read. How do you know so little? It's not that I know so little, it's that when I learn things I don't care about, I just delete them. Suspenders were invented in 1820, so give it like 20 years and call it 1840. All right, boom.
I'm pretty sure there's been a pope since like.
I mean, I know the church and everything is a very, very
Yeah, no, but there's always
thing.
like always been a pope since like the Romans.
Make him the devil. I want to see that story.
Okay, they have a pope list going back to the year 30.
30? Just 30?
Just fucking
Just
30,
30.
pap.
Damn,
Okay.
imagine being someone in like the first 10 years of existence. Pope is head boss of the Italy branch of HQ. That would make sense. Or what if the
Bro,
Pope is like a puppet leader for
What are
like the
these
HQ?
names? Bro, what are these names? These motherfuckers got some crazy names. I'm looking at these popes' names. Dude, who the fuck is Saint Innocent the First?
Man, imagine having a name that's just innocent.
Saint Boniface?
Is that a FNAF Pope?
What? Saint Simplicius? Holy shit. Anastasia? Anastasius? No, Anastasius.
Anesthesia.
Hormizdas. Bro. Oh, wait, there's a sequel. Boniface 2. Holy shit.
The second one?
Wait, John 2 and John 3. There's so many.
Oh my god, just like the Wick.
Boniface 3. Wait, we skipped one. Oh, no, we didn't. Never mind.
What I think is funny, chat, is
Constantine?
actually, chat. I will want to say I'm sort of rehashing Warren's backstory just slightly, because before I said that maybe he was like an immigrant. Now I'm sort of changing it. I think it's more that he was just an American. He just was an American, and then he basically got like imported to Japan because he is possessed by a Japanese demon. What's next, Saint Winkledab? Yeah.
Wait,
That's
oh
actually
my
the
God.
next in line.
Wait, Saint Linus? Tech tips? Holy shit. Saint Linus goes back to the year 64. Bro. Bro, some of these sounds like... Okay, no, some of these are... Hygienist? Hygienist? Telesphorus? Telesphorus? Anyways, I'm getting lost in the sauce.
Yeah, so
I love how
Mhm.
if you scroll really down, there's super unique names, but if you scroll up, it's just like John, Benedict, Gregory, Benedict.
There's some names that just, they hit.
Bro, we're on John the fucking like 30th right now, dog. What the fuck? Wait, this guy's Urban?
Whoa.
Yo, what up, Urban? Wait, Innocent the Third? Wait, but Innocent the Second
3
was from like.
innocents?
Wait, but Innocent the Second was from like the year 600, but now we're in the year 1200. How the fuck did we get?
Damn. I guess innocent's just a unique name. Hello?
Is that a name or is that
Whoa,
like
Kawoki Cup.
a intergenome?
What did you say, Pat?
Intergen-
What?
Oh, okay. No, that's like actually a
That's
thing
like
they don't
a
know.
that's
Okay,
like
I
a
was about to say,
duo
that was-
name. That was like a duo name.
Yeah,
What
that's
was
our
that?
duo. Kawoki Cup.
That's disgusting.
Okay,
What the
no
fuck?
shot. This dude's name had
Okay,
Papa
bitch.
in it.
I'll just call you
What the
bitch
fuck?
from now on.
Whoa,
the hell?
whoa.
Also, chat, as
Amazing.
I was about to say,
Right.
like, so, you know, instead of, like, you know, his quote-unquote village getting destroyed, since he doesn't live in a village, it's more like, you know, the people in his settlement.
I destroyed it.
What?
What?
You
Who said
you
that?
killed his whole family?
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, Lucky Gaming, there was no T. I
He
think it was like
probably
Hyginos.
does not like you.
Who?
Hmm?
Who?
Warren?
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
Yeah, think about what you say.
Cookie. Pap apparently does not know any world history.
I really like your avatar, by the way. It reminds me of something, but I
What
can't remember
avatar?
what. Thank you very much, Unlucky Gaming.
Ina. It's Aina.
Hey, now.
I
Okay,
made
Pap,
fried rice.
but okay.
So good.
See, so if you want like, so you said you want more like a old Japan.
Yeah.
So anything in somewhere in the 1800s, 19th century.
Okay, so, yeah, that lines up. If we're going 1840s for America, then...
Okay, 1840s will be close enough.
And thank you for
Okay.
following,
You know what this
Unlucky.
means?
What?
You know what this
What?
means, Pat?
What?
This is a very OC-ifiable universe, if that makes sense.
Oh, we were just talking about this, Cookie, while you were gone. About, like, how chat is, like, Chat is wanting to make OCs for the universe, and I said that they could do it. Like, they can make their own hunters for their specific countries and stuff.
Yeah. Like, if any universe has anything to do with factions or, like, groups, and it's like, oh, it's widespread, it's such an OC-ifiable universe.
Yeah, what can I say? People just love fascism.
What? I
What?
thought you did.
No, I do not.
I remember you talking about how much you love it.
I never said I enjoyed that.
I have
That is actually
give
word
it
for
up.
word, bar for bar what you said.
Shizuki-chan, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
my god.
I want one of the American hunters to look like Theodore Roosevelt.
That's probably possible.
Go full on like Bongo Stray Dogs and just yoink
That's-
like IRL people.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do they do
Dazai.
that in Bungo Stray
Yeah,
Dogs?
Dazai
Yeah.
is literally a real person.
He is?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a writer.
I did not know this.
They're all based off like authors and that.
I had-
There's
Yeah.
Mark Twain in there.
I had no idea this was a thing.
Well,
That's
there you
so
go.
funny.
Yeah, Dazai wrote No Longer Human.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what No Longer Human is.
Yeah, because you have no fucking taste.
It's a good book.
Yeah.
I like 1984.
Don't they? Do they have George Orwell?
Yeah,
in
that's why his character is like,
depressed.
yeah.
Did
I
the
don't-
writer, like, unalive himself?
No, because that's what No Longer Human's
Kind of.
about,
Oh.
basically. And I don't think he did.
I don't know. For me, that feels like it... I don't know. I don't really like that. It kind of lessens the value of his character.
If he's based off something else.
Okay,
yeah,
never
like, if
mind.
the only
Never
reason
mind.
why he's suicidal is because of what he's based off of, rather than, like, his own character story.
Well, I mean, it grew on his own character story, but that's also kind of what they started. And also, yes, no, the original Dazai drowned himself.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I mean. Didn't he try to do it with multiple partners as well?
He did it with a partner. That's why he always wants to do it with a partner
Oh.
fair
in
enough.
the show. Because in the show, he won't do it unless there's a partner he could do it with.
this is I'm like, how do people know this?
I don't
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, this is a.
Bro,
I had no idea. I had
Real
no
life
idea.
lore, Pap.
Why do you guys know lore about real people?
I don't know. He's pretty popular. Also,
He
I
was
sit back-
popular?
very.
Yes, he's.
I've never heard of him before.
Well, you obviously aren't a writer.
Pep- Anyway, this fried rice is so fucking good. I'm a new person now. This is why you have to add hoisin sauce to everything.
Hoisin sauce?
Mm. 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 Do you like your fried rice crispy?
No. I
Aw.
prefer mine like kind of like undercooked, where it feels like, wet and soft.
Mm. I don't like that.
Oh. I really enjoy a mealy feeling in my mouth.
Mm. It's just so good. I want to give a bowl to both of you. Mm.
Oh. Bowl, please.
Here you go. Say ah.
No.
Okay, you don't get any then.
You're
Loser.
just gonna spit in my mouth.
Okay, I wasn't, but the fact that you thought I was gonna
That's
do
what
that is
Beetle
kinda
does. That's what Beetle
weird.
always does.
Okay, and am I Beetle?
Yeah.
Oh. Fine. I'll start talking about the TCU. What should I talk
No!
about?
Don't talk about it!
Yeah, and I'm looking at this. Yeah, no, they're all based off fucking. Like, the one
Authors.
detective guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, Ronpo?
Yeah,
Rompo.
Rompo's name is based off a writer who wrote mystery and thriller novels.
Okay. This is like earth-shattering news to me. How did I didn't recognize the name of any of the characters in that show. Like, if I knew
Mark
at least
Twain?
one
I
of
mean-
them.
I immediately knew with fucking Dazai.
When was Mark Twain introduced?
I swear Mark
I
Twain
don't-
is in there.
Mark Twain is a character, but I don't know. He's not introduced in the anime.
Not
until,
even Edgar
now.
Allan Poe?
know.
When is the Edgar Allan Poe in... I didn't chat.
That's
I
when
have
the
not
English
seen all of
people come
Bungo
in.
Stray Dogs.
Wait, yeah, no.
I've only
Yeah, I
seen
don't
like
know
the
when they-
first and second season.
You saw like the first and start of the second season. Yeah, Mark Twain. I don't even think Mark Twain has appeared in the fucking. Oh, he has. Okay.
It's a guy with a raccoon and his bangs are fully covering his eyes. I'm not
Animated-
familiar with him.
Oh, it's this guy. No, he does appear, but it's Pap didn't see this part.
Is Chuya based off of a writer?
Probably.
I mean, I can find out which one. Chuya. Let's see. Chuya. Let's see.
Yes?
Oh my
Whoa.
Oh my god, this is so
That's
good.
kind of cool. So
God.
basically,
He's a poet.
Bungo Stray Dogs is like the kind of, it's like the opposite direction, but same concept as what JoJo does.
Kind of.
Kinda.
Except JoJo can't make their own decision on what works and what doesn't.
Oh.
It just kind of does whatever the fuck it wants.
Yeah. Like they'll reuse by accident. Reuse characters by accident.
Mm.
There's two Earth, Wind, and Fires.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
We'll take a...
Yeah, Chuya. Oh yeah, because. Oh my god, it makes more sense now.
I'm gonna explode.
Why?
I'm
Okay.
gonna explode. I'm gonna explode. It's so. Mm.
Okay.
No.
But yeah, I mean, they are all based off, I think, mainly Japanese writers. I guess Mark Twain, but like,
Mhm.
because the main characters are Japanese, so they're based off Japanese writers.
Chuya, the real person, has the same hat as Chuya. Oh. I like his hat.
I want a hat.
You don't
I
get
want
one.
an iconic hat.
And then, okay, so I assume that that guy with the weird coat is based off of a writer too. Is there any like significance on like his like ability versus the writer
Oh,
he's
the
based off of?
Octagawa guy?
Yeah.
Probably. What's Bongo Stray Dogs even about? I'm sorry, I never sat down and watched it.
I assume it's like mafia with superpowers.
I mean, it's literally just like a mafia story, except some people have superpowers.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, that's
Yeah.
literally one of my OC universes. But in like kind of a different
It's
direction,
like a
I guess.
detective agency, and there's a mafia too, and there's like a lot of different factions, and they have superpowers.
Yeah. Chat, I haven't...
Oh yeah, Octogawa is a real person. Let's see, but I don't. The code itself. Okay, the real person has been overshadowed by the.
Was it Homestuck Day today?
What?
It's Homestuck Day today, isn't it?
Why would you know that?
I just saw it pop on the TL.
This is what I get for looking through Google Images.
What did you find?
DeviantArt. Anyways,
Oh,
I was trying to find a real picture of the dude because there was only one, and I wanted to see. Oh well, of what? Wait, what is this?
Homestuck Day, Pap. It's Homestuck Day.
What?
I
Oh,
will not
bro, what?
celebrate Homestuck Day.
It's Homestuck Day.
Okay, the guy who plays. Well, I wonder if that might be a spoiler. I don't know if he sticks to that. I don't know. There's some more real life lore than anything.
Make the Pope bless the cities that pay the most so the spirits lose strength in those cities and get stronger in others. He doesn't have any power, but people believing he has it already has an effect. What? That's so fucked up. That's like literally just traditional Christian corruption.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like 1600s Christian lore.
That would make sense though. That's kind of tongue in cheek. I gotta go.
Literally
Pap
have
got
a
work
system
tomorrow
where you
and
could
school's
pay
out
away
from
your sins.
streaming. I'll read some more on the Discord. I feel invested. Bye, Pap, Cookie, Rob, and bye, chat. Goodbye, Space Pilot. Thank you so much for joining.
Eddie, well, traveler.
Bye bye, buddy.
Yeah, I guess it would make sense that, you know, maybe that like a couple of the organizations have sort of corrupt power structures. Raiwara, welcome. Thank you so much for following. Maybe even like some of the really high profile kind of like demons or threats kind of have like these under the table deals with the organizations to prevent them from, kind of in the same way that the mafia does with the police.
Makes sense.
Oh, Pap.
Hmm?
So, all like Warren, Maki, and Sen and that, they're all like Japanese based, right? I know like Warren's like Westerner, but whatever. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Right?
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait.
Does that mean?
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. No, wait. What? Does that mean
yeah.
that like overseas and everything, they can have like the Angel of Gabriel or something?
Yes, that definitely exists.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was saying they have the Western ones, they literally are in communication with like Christian angels and stuff.
Okay, Pap.
Mm-hmm.
We also might want to put the time period a little bit past the 1840s.
Why do I feel like I know why you're saying that?
What? No, it's because Warren's American, and
Oh.
fucking there was no shot in like the 1840s Japan let anyone who was not Japanese in their country.
Okay, but like we can make an exception. I mean, you
He
can,
would
you know.
be hanged.
Okay, we don't have to take it.
Actually,
that
I'm
far.
pretty sure it would be much worse.
We can just like sort of, you know, it's like think of it like
illegal.
No. Think of it like when you have
no.
No.
Say no.
No,
Maybe,
think of
maybe. Oh, sorry. You finished, Pap. I'm so sorry.
Think of it like when like show creators or something make like something like a show in a time period that's like back then, but then like miraculously there's like no like, you know, like racism or homophobia or sexism or anything like that. They just like
That's
erase
because
it
it's a
from
bad
existence.
Maybe. Okay,
Sure,
so
I'm
he's
a bad show.
American.
Can't
We
believe
heard
you
the
described
first
a bad
time.
show.
I'm sorry that you're so desperate to see racism content, Rob.
Look, I'm just saying, if you're gonna set it during a fucking time period, commit to the time period.
Yeah, I'm
Why is
also setting it in a place where
can't
like demons exist.
Oh, okay,
And they work for the shadow government.
Can't get rid of Britain.
Oh, what do you call it? So he's American.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to necessarily come from an American ship.
What?
What?
You know, because there was other countries that had trade before then. It was more
Yeah, but they
underhanded.
weren't allowed, and if it doesn't matter what ship you came on.
Well, demons aren't allowed either. In the
Yeah.
Exactly. So get rid of Britain.
What?
That just does not correlate.
Yes, it does, because you're making excuses now. Oh, and there's demons in the world, so I can change whatever I want. So fuck you, get rid of Britain, please.
What do I replace Britain with? What is taking place in that entire region of the world?
It's a small fucking area of the world. It's tiny.
It has massive cultural influence.
Well, fucking get rid of it. It doesn't matter. Bro, what? Okay, what culture is significant?
I mean, like, America wouldn't even be a thing if Britain didn't exist.
Rewrite the lore a little. Make it fucking Scotland.
So if you're telling me to rewrite the lore anyway, why can't I have it so that Japan is not racist?
I'm saying you can do that. If you're gonna make Japan not racist, then you have to get rid of Britain. That's what I'm saying.
No
That's
reason
my
for
whole
me
argument
to
here.
have to get rid of Britain.
No, that's that. You have to.
Give it to Ireland and Scotland.
You're not understanding. I'm saying if you're going to change it, you have to get rid of Britain.
Anyways, anyone else have any other questions? No.
It's important to the lore
What
of your
were
story.
we even originally talking about?
You could actually make that an interesting part of the story.
The
If
racism?
a country didn't exist.
Oh.
Oh, I meant the racism.
I mean,
What character are you drawing? I'm trying to start the Warren reference sheet.
Warren!
Also, Pap, it was Spain that discovered the Americas, so really America would just have a different history of who colonized it. To be fair, ethnically, Warren is supposed to be, like, either Spanish or Italian.
Warren. What? What? What?
Nothing.
You should have Warren be the Pope's son.
That would be so stupid.
Long lost son. Some fucking big plot twist right there.
Father? No, really. Father?
Shut up. See, now that would be an amazing joke. Now you have to do it.
No. No.
God.
We're losing focus. We're losing sight of the picture.
Brothers.
I for once agree with Rob. Warren is not related to the Pope, chat.
What if he was?
But what if?
He just has an absent father like the normal American.
Okay, and what if that absent? But you said he might be part Italian, and he has an absent father, which
Whoa.
you know what that all that tells me is that his father's the Pope. I mean, it's an
Why?
easy correlation.
Why?
It's what do you mean? Why? Do you not see the lines?
No, I'm seeing no
father
lines.
part of
You
the
have connected
mafia?
0 dots.
Is his father
Okay.
part of the mafia? If so,
Wait, am I-
then exactly.
No, his father's just not there.
Wait,
That's the
where is
point.
it?
His
Where
father's
is it?
gone.
Where is it?
So that means we
Where
can
is
head
it?
canon?
Wait, Pap, you did. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
there
headcanon
it
as
is.
much as you want, chat, as long as you use the OC Talk channel. How about that?
Guys, we have to make a move of Warren's father being the Pope.
Warren
Make
is
it
not
happen, chat.
related to the Pope. I love meaningless lore that is randomly necessary. Papa is dead. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he's necessarily dead. It's just he was raised by a single mom.
I just love that, like, you know, that you actually write a page for each character, and at the bottom it's just like small facts about Warren. Warren is not related to the Pope. Like, how did what caused this to be written here?
Something happened here.
Mm-hmm. Papa is the Pope.
Papa Pope.
He is so Pope coded.
How is his father the Pope, Lamel? I do not know, Cloudy. You know,
You obviously don't
these
understand.
people in VC see a blonde person once and say they have to be related to the Pope.
Hello.
Oh wait, he's blonde.
What did I come back to?
Warren's father is the Pope.
No, he's not.
But isn't the Pope like
Wait,
a virgin?
That's
no.
very true.
Is he?
Isn't there the Pope is supposed to be celibate, aren't they?
Oh my god,
Supposed
you're
to be.
throwing.
I can't believe you just they slash them the Pope.
Bro, okay, they remain celibate, okay, but like, come on.
Damn, no
come on.
bitches. I can't believe you just no bitches the Pope.
Deserves.
And also, they don't literally have to be a fucking lifelong virgin.
The Pope is a distant uncle at best. The Pope is not related.
No, but what if they were? You know, like what if they were?
Why?
Why
What if I'm
not?
the
Why would Warren's father be the Pope, and why would his mother then like just be working in a random colony?
Why not?
meow meow meow?
Because there was a time before the Pope was a priest.
You guys are like really trying to. You're trying everything you
So
can
it
to
could be,
make this
if it's
work.
a young Pope who's working his way up, then oh my god, it's all connecting.
Jesus
It's all
Christ!
handsome.
Oh my god, no.
You know who would be like who would be like
would
Dad
be
of the Year though?
related to the
Chat.
Pope? Oh.
Sen's dad.
Isn't Sin dead?
No.
I thought you said he was a spirit.
Well, he is a spirit, but
So he's
he's like
dead.
no, he's a born spirit.
So he died.
No, because spirits are never alive.
Spirits aren't like human spirits?
No, like a yokai.
So he's born as a little shit?
No. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna have an explanation here, chat. Sen,
Wow.
before the human, was an Enenra, which is a Japanese yokai.
Wait, an NFT?
I did not say that! I just did not say that!
Wait, I left while you were saying that. What did you say?
He is an Enenra. Enenra. Which is a yokai that is made
Sin
of
NFTs.
smoke. It is a smoke entity. Sometimes it takes the form of a human. It's only able to be seen by pure-hearted people, and it's very... He's not an enema!
Wait, so
Christ.
how does it tell if someone's pure-hearted, and what does it mean?
It's not like it makes itself visible. It's more like if you are pure-hearted, you can see
Okay,
it.
but what does it mean to be pure-hearted?
Like, you're like, I don't know, like innocent, a good person.
If you've sworn, are you done?
No, I don't think so. I think it's
So then
more just like,
I
do you
need,
have
like,
malice in
direct-
your heart?
I need direct rules.
Like, are you malicious or selfish or, you know,
What if you're
only
malicious
thinking...
towards someone who's, like, overly evil?
Then I don't think that's malice. That, if anything, that's acting out of, like, justice or something.
Yeah, but because it'll be seen as maliciousness. How does the fucking
How
spirit
about you
know?
shut the fuck up, Rob?
See, now that was pretty malicious,
I can't.
huh?
I'm like,
No, you can't
I
say
have,
sin!
I have been able to only make the first sentence of my explanation, and we are getting stun locked to hell right now.
Okay, but you were just malicious towards me, okay? So you can't even see sin. Fuck you. You malicious fuck.
Maki is just a guy and his fiance's dead. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
That's the extent.
Hell. Wait, how'd the fiance die?
He killed him.
What?
It was an accident.
Okay, explain more.
I haven't even gotten to explain sex.
Well,
You interrupted me before I can even do that.
Okay, fine. Finish.
Okay. Sen,
Why are you so
chat.
reluctant?
Sen is an Enenra, not a fucking enema. Whoever said that.
Or an NFT.
He's an Enenra. Enenra.
Imrar? Wait, Sin is Imrar?
I'm back. What I missed?
So he's an addendum? No. No.
Cookie.
What?
I'm losing my mind. I'm
I'm
losing my
driving
goddamn
Pep
mind.
crazy. I'm driving Pep
You're driving Pep crazy? When are you not?
Okay, Pep, continue.
So it's a demon made of smoke, and within
Is it
this
smoke?
universe, he's specifically. I mean, not all of them come from this place, but Sen specifically as the demon originated from the court of hell, Jigoku, which is Japanese hell, specifically Enma's court. Those who don't know, Enma is known as the judge of hell. He's like the one that judges your sins and shit when you enter, and then like decides if you get like tortured for eternity and whatnot. Very, you know, he's like very feared in Japanese lore, but he's also somewhat like he's like a neutral figure, even though he's very scary. And Sen is like basically kind of like his son, not like in any way necessarily related, because you know, two different species entirely, but it's more like he was born in his court, you know, he's a member of the court. He also is like familiar with,
he's
close
not his
to all
son.
the other demons that are in that region. So they're
Very
all
cool.
buddy-buddy, and they have like a kind of recreational activity where they just like to go to the above ground sometimes. It's kind of, think of it like Ponyo, you know, with like all the little Ponyos, and then like the one big one wants to like go out and like explore the ocean or whatnot. So sometimes they just go to the upper world and they just like hang around there for a little bit and then they go back. Because specifically for these smoke demons, they can only be on the human world for a temporary amount of time before they dissipate and they have to reform back to where they came from. But it changes if you possess something. So, Sen, and this is when the demons come out into the human world, they come out from a source of smoke that is in the human world currently. So it's like they can kind of randomly spawn into that area. And so one of the times that Sen, the smoke demon, had entered the human world, it had accidentally, coincidentally, been right in the area where a house fire was going on. And so everyone else has already been killed, but then there's like this one kid who is in the process of dying from like smoke inhalation and stuff. And then somehow like he kind of ends up being like breathed in a way. And the two of them sort of become like linked, sort of like a possession. But in doing that, because the demon that Sen was is like it's sort of like a blank slate demon in a way. I mean, I guess it has some of its own thoughts, but it's not really as sentient as some other demons like Onis or whatnot would be. They became basically like the one and the same person. So really, Sen is kind of more so the personality of the human that got saved because of the demon that went into it. But he's still both of them at the same time. And he lost all memories of his life for both his like human life and for his demon life. And since, you know, the family's dead and house is gone, he gets sent to an orphanage and he gets basically raised in an orphanage.
I see it. Senrar.
So he's an Enenra? Why didn't you say so earlier, Pop? I'm gonna destroy someone. I'm gonna lose my mind, Infernal.
I see it now. Wait, so can the person that Sin like inhabited be Imrar and be part of the lore?
No!
Why?
Because the person is Sen! He is the person!
Oh my god, can you just get rid of Britain already? Okay, I don't wanna fucking hear it!
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Hold on. I gotta turn my
Sorry.
stuff down.
Sorry.
Chat, I was saying this to Sunny. I wish Sunny was here. Sunny would snap some sense into you monsters. Anyways.
What?
We were...
Sonny would help us because we're based in real. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the
fuck up. I'm trying to say something.
Okay.
I already forgot what I was saying.
You're just being a bit of a menace today.
What's the difference between Sen and Senai? It's the same. It's just that his full name is Senai, but he goes by Sen.
Hello,
Yes, Sen is a
Sen.
nickname.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Sin has smoker's lung.
Oh, I was saying, chat. So Sen, I was talking with Sunny, how Sen is basically kind of like, for those who have watched Steven Universe, it's kind of like Steven Universe, towards the end of the show. When they, like, separate the gem and Steven, but, like, the gem is still Steven, even though it's, like, been separated. It's kind of like that. So, like, Sen and the demon are, like, now permanently the same person. They're not, like, they can't be separated anymore.
So it's not like Steven Universe. Because in that show, they can be separated. I don't know if you can.
Really.
No,
That
like if
that
it's
happened
two
like
people
once.
that are like.
Well,
if
the
they
whole point
merge-
is that even if they got separated, they are not two different people. They are still the same person.
They're still the same
So
gem.
they can be separated.
If you are two separate gems combined, then that's the fusion destroying. But
So yeah, so
With-
they're gonna unfuse.
I
but then
did
you're not
think of a
combined.
theoretical scenario, chat, where if Sen for some reason got, like, exorcised, he might get, like, obliterated.
Wait, he's gonna have to exercise? I thought he was a sleepy guy. I didn't think he exercised.
Still, you man.
I thought he liked.
Can you
relax-
swallow some sand?
Wait, sand is nutrient rich, so yes,
then do it
I have, dude. Just crunching on sand is.
again.
It's
now.
just two
Right
halves,
now.
though. Don't think of it as two halves. Think about it as, like, a mixture.
Oh, like soup. Sand soup.
I stole your man. Dun, 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 dun. Worms.
So is fuck. So is the ghost
kind
guy
of
like a
see it.
parasite?
I kind of see it like mayonnaise.
What?
When you combine all the mayonnaise mixture, it's almost impossible to separate it after.
Why would you use
That's
mayonnaise? You
true.
know how I
Sand is
feel about
just like
mayonnaise.
mayo.
It's
It's
the
just
only
like
thing I
mayo.
can think of right now.
Now that you say it's sin, it's just like mayo.
You know what I mean? Like the mixture
He's
itself.
even got
is like
mayo
I have
hair.
things.
Oh my god.
I'm having a 1,000
put mayo
mile
in his
stare
hair?
right now.
Wait,
Eight
what are you
people
saying,
far
Pat?
from the USA pray to a being they believe is God, but is a distorted version. This God leaves them in a state of dormancy that they no longer question. They turn cattle into spirits, and whoever passes through the city is converted to the religion. That is a lot to unpack. You saying, like, kind of like a cult sort of thing? In the last OC story, like what this used to be Ayakashi Exorcist, they didn't have a cult. That was like the main threat that they went against. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the cult, because like cult is kind of like, just tropey. It's a little bit like cliche. But I do think that within this Japanese branch story, they are gonna keep like the big bads, because that's originally what the main characters were possessed by in the last iteration of this story, but I think it's too much like main character-ish to have them possessed by the three most powerful. So instead I'm gonna have them like kind of fighting the most powerful. So the big three is Shuten Doji, it's Tamamo no Mae, and I think the last one is Emperor Sutoku, but I don't really know anything about him, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna include him.
If I blow into sin, does it sound like a trumpet?
What did
He
you
is
say?
a human being. He has a physical body. Riker the
Oh,
furry, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
Welcome.
I said, my bad. I was curious.
You've been.
Because I was going with Imrar's logic.
Okay.
Anyways, I think we need to get back to the important part.
Oh.
So if Warren's dad is the Pope, then who's his mom?
We know who his mom is.
His mom's just a random person.
Oh.
Can I be friends with his mom?
I love you to deny
His
the
mom's
Pope
dead,
part.
so I don't know how well that's gonna work.
But they're spirits.
They aren't.
Can I be friends with Warren?
War and Peace.
I don't know if Warren even has friends, honestly.
Then
Yeah,
I
he's
can be
American.
one of them.
Mm.
You know?
Does
His
Australia
his whole
exist?
thing is that he's like too annoying to have friends.
I can be even more annoying,
What
trust
the
me.
fuck? That's not gonna help you. That's not gonna help you. He's just gonna get pissed off. His mom is a hot babe? What the fuck are you guys on?
God, hot in the grave. What?
What?
Huh? What?
What?
Huh? Huh?
Like, cause
You guys understand that his mom
Yes.
got like burned to death, right? Like
Imran, I don't
burned
think you-
alive.
wait.
If I was
Rob,
there, I
did
would
you
let it
just
happen.
reference War and
No,
Peace?
I'm not referencing. I'm not referencing a character named War and Peace. I'm thinking of a character. I'm thinking of the goddamn book named War and Peace. Because War in, it makes me always think of War and Peace.
How you doing, Pop? How you doing?
War and Peace. Warren. Wait, what's Warren's last name?
I don't know.
Is it Peace?
I don't know.
Can it-
I don't even know if Warren is his first name.
No one's last name is Warren.
Warren is literally
Warren,
a last name.
Warren.
Warren's not a last name.
It's like Earl Warren, Elizabeth Warren.
No. Those aren't real people.
You're not real, Rob.
Oh wait, actually Warren won't do.
What?
We're gonna have to change the name.
Usually when I make
Why?
OCs, I don't like even bother giving them last names.
You're gonna have to change the name.
I find it difficult to keep them with last names because it gets confusing.
Yeah,
I'm
because it's like
sorry.
who asked? Like literally who
Because
asked?
it's actually of British origin, so Warren is gonna have to not have.
Okay,
that
how about I
anymore,
just
'cause you're gonna get rid
rewrite
of
history?
Britain.
Okay, so
Yeah.
boom, not British anymore.
Oh, okay, so you can get rid of Britain.
Wait, War and Peace from Sky High. That's a character in Sky High.
This is
What
just like
fucking name
Sky
is
High.
Warren Peace?
I didn't know she passed in that matter. Okay, okay. Chat mini
such a-
lesson on Warren's backstory. He lived in a settlement, colony, typical thing where it's like, oh, they do fucking American colonist shit. He kind of he did a lot of hunting. That's how he did primary income and whatnot. But anyways, there was a random freak incident in which the Wanyudo yokai for some reason had traveled from Japan to America, and the first place it ended up is in the settlement that Warren was in. And because Warren doesn't know any shit about a Japanese yokai myth, he doesn't know that you're not supposed to look at the Wanyudo when it's coming outside. So he accidentally looks out because he's curious on what the hell is on fire out there. And he sees it, and the Wanyudo does one of those cruel tricks that it does, because it's done this in little Japanese myth, where it punishes the people that are close to him for having the audacity of looking at him. And so it kind of says something along the lines of if you're gonna waste your sight looking at me, then you're gonna waste it on everyone else's too. So what happens is that the Wanyudo uses its flames to start to burn out the eyes of everyone in that settlement. I'd say roughly it's about 200 people. So about 200 people, they get burned to death from their eyes, their eye sockets. This includes his mother, who he did not save in time, and his sister, who was in the process of dying. But then that's when kind of Warren initiated a confrontation with the thingy itself. And rather than getting overpowered and possessed and controlled, even though he was still possessed, he managed to have some semblance of control over himself. And it also, in that kind of trickery way that the Wanyudo was acting, it gave him essentially the power, the eyesight of those 200 people that eyes were stolen from, which is why he needs corrective glasses to make his eyesight worse.
I'm losing my fucking mind while you're
Oh,
explaining
no.
that. Just Zach was like, yeah, but was she a hot babe? Forgive me.
God.
I like women.
Oh, God.
Forgive me, I like women. It's
What?
one of the greatest sentences. Also, I'm still not over. I didn't know she passed in that matter. Damn, was she hot? Oh damn! I didn't know
I
she
guess
passed
for a
in that
couple
matter.
seconds.
But it all makes sense now. That actually. Okay. Wait, have you talked about this lore before?
I have mentioned it. It's also like all. I mean, I don't know if I wrote Lauren's backstory, but most of the stuff I say on stream has already been written in the OC channel.
Oh, I guess it's on me, eh?
So the Pope wasn't there to help.
The Pope was not there.
Oh, okay.
The Pope has no connections.
I mean, but where's literally his son? Anyways,
You've been...
so Maki.
Oh my god. Yes. Kawoki is the Bibble in your profile pic for Mermaidia. I think Bibble is in Mermaidia and also Fairytopia and
I don't know which
stuff.
one this one's from.
That one probably looks like it could be Mermaidia based on the blue background.
What about Kenneth?
What?
Kenneth,
For what?
the American hunter. Kenneth.
Kenneth the American Hunt.
Come on, guys. Kenneth.
Do you have a story of how that demon got to America in the first place?
I'm not really sure. I don't know what's like a creative way to do that.
Boat.
I think maybe actually, if we're like just spitballing here on things that could get a plot moving, if the big bads of this story are like Tamamo no Mae, Shuten Doji, maybe I could see it being maybe a plot by Shuten Doji. Oh, my battery. It could be a plot by Shuten Doji in attempts to basically have like yokai from Japan sort of colonize like other places in the world.
Boat.
Because Shuten Doji is known to lead an army of demons. Granted, they're Oni, but, you know, we can have a little leeway.
Oni. Bible looks Bible? Whoa. I'm gonna call Bible Bible now.
but we never. I want to know Kenneth's lore.
You know what, if you want a Kenneth, how about you make an OC? How about you make a Kenneth, and then post it in the OC talk channel?
I'm not gonna make an OC.
Does that mean we can get turf wars between creatures? I do think it's possible. I mentioned that sometimes, you know, occasionally these creatures will go to other countries, and so the people from, like, for example, these guys from Japan will have to go to said country to deal with the Japanese spirit.
I'll make Kenneth.
Wait, be right back.
Okay. Do you have hot women OCs? Let me rack my brain for a second. I don't know if I have that many women OCs, honestly. I could imagine it being in some of the other universes. I have a character named Tess in the Solaria universe. I don't know. I wouldn't say she's hot. Ooh, though also Solaria has the high priestess, who is, you know, she's pretty. And also Mana, who actually, you know what, maybe Mana's parents are hot. I could say that. Because he has two moms.
Okay, I drew an image of Kenneth. Let me go put this in the OC channel. What's the channel?
It's Pap OC Talk.
Pap OC Talk. Here is Kenneth, the American hunter. Is what do you? Don't say that, Imran. That's mean. Is the Pope? I worked hard on my art, okay? And then immediately fucking Imran said delete it. I think that's mean.
Makes sense.
What?
What is going on in that channel? Now I'm gonna take a look. Why is he already so scary?
His Laura said he's American. What do you think about Kenneth?
He has like the Sans Undertale smile.
I was more going for a troll face, but you know.
How come he only has one strand of hair on his head?
Look, man, okay, life's been rough on Kenneth. Okay, I'll make something of substance. I'll come up with a cool character.
Okay.
Let me. Fuck! I'm gonna draw the coolest character. It's not gonna look good at all. And it's gonna be cool. And it's gonna look awesome because it's gonna be good and all. But if I. Pap, do you know where I put my iPad?
What?
Do you know where I put my iPad?
You don't have one.
I do.
You probably don't.
I do. I have an iPad 1.
No. What?
I have the original iPad. Here it is. You don't have the original iPad? What do you have, the 2?
I wouldn't even expect the original iPad to have touchscreen capabilities.
How the fuck would it not have? What? I know I have a charger for it. I just don't know where, because it needs a special charger. You know
Also-
those
Yes.
fat chargers they used to have, you know?
The fat chargers? I don't know.
You know, like the old iPhone, or like, you know how it's like really skinny now?
Mm-hmm.
Before that, it used to be wide as a motherfucker.
Oh. I know the Galaxy Tab charger, which is wide.
No. Hold up. Hold up. Look at Discord real quick.
Also, chat, like, random kind of fun fact, it's not really related to plot or anything,
Never
but,
mind.
Maki's the one that cuts the other guy's hair.
Okay. Fuck did that come from?
I don't know. It's just like some random, random fact. For world building, I suppose. Maki hairstylist arc? Yeah, I mean he's a real preener, so he's probably the most well versed in like those kind of things. Why does the Sunhaven channel have something in it?
Shit, my bad.
What kind of armaments do your whatever kind of hunters use? Thank you. Good question. So, Maki uses a gun. A gun it's like an assigned weapon from headquarters. Most of the hunters that are like humans have guns. They use it.
What kind of
These
gun?
guns specifically, they're, I don't know, just like something that's kind of like a pistol or whatever.
Yeah, but this is the 18th century.
I
so-
don't,
I mean,
whatever the
19th century.
fuck the equivalent is then.
A
And
fucking,
also
like,
you
flintlock pistol?
also have to remember that I said headquarters is technologically advanced compared to the rest of the world.
Also, why are they technologically advanced?
It's like asking why does Area 51 have like higher level of technology than your
But that's
random
not like
suburb.
whole different levels of technological advance. Like
You know what I was just imagining? Sorry, I
you're
was in the
jumping.
bathroom.
I can't believe this, Pam. Not kidding.
Seriously,
Pizza.
only a pistol. If the headquarters are technologically advanced, why not give said hunters a fucking shotgun? I think it's more so for speed and accuracy if you have to kind of deal with multiple things at the same time. And I mean, I'm not saying that necessarily everyone is using a gun. And also, Maki doesn't just have a gun. He also has a sword. But that is something he only uses when he's like, you know, when he taps into the serpent. And most of the time, he doesn't even fight. Huh?
I'm gonna make a Philo OC. Not to be a loser, but I'm gonna make a Filipino OC.
Yay! Yippee! And then they can interact.
Whoa. 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 Can they interact with Warren?
Yes. I mean, I give everyone permission to interact with my OCs. My dude, look at the militaries. They both have speed and can wield the power of a rifle firearm, which are a lot more powerful than handguns. I'm sorry, I'm not extremely well versed in how the military works.
This is also old. This is like in the 19th century.
Yeah, they're definitely not modern technology. They use damn pagers.
What?
Pagers. At least it's not phones.
Okay,
Mobile.
I'm about to send a fucking image, Pap.
What?
In VC text. Look at what fucking Emrod just sent me.
Uh-oh.
Look in VC text. Look at this shit.
That's so funny.
That's so fucked up. No. I worked hard. I worked so hard to get here.
Okay, and? It's beautiful.
Anyways, as I was saying, whatever the hell these guns are, I don't know what kind of guns they are. I'm not like a gun nerd. I don't know the different types of guns in their entirety. They use bullets that are specifically designed to be effective against demons and whatnot. So they usually have a combination of things like iron, silver, salt, things like that.
The Shield of Hope, I don't think we're gonna get into that kind of stuff. If anything, it's more interesting if we utilize everything around us rather than, defaulting to guns.
Do they use a melee? Maki has a sword. It's kind of like a spirit sword almost because it's connected to Yamada no Orochi. It's the legendary Kusanagi, which was given back to him by Susanoo because Susanoo originally claimed ownership of Kusanagi when he killed Yamada no Orochi. Anyways, the sword's like OP or whatever, but he doesn't really use it. He doesn't really fight. He doesn't fight all that often, only when he's needed, because Maki is kind of really just like a chaperone for Warren currently. He's like already a pretty well-seasoned hunter, and Warren is more so the one that actually gets into these, fights and whatnot, because Warren is a close combat person. So what he does is he uses brass knuckles. But they aren't like physical brass knuckles. What he does essentially is he kind of like, what would I say? It's like getting your arms in like a funnel. Like imagine making like two different tornadoes like really fast with your hands. And it kind of like solidifies into basically like two flame wheels that like go around your knuckles.
Does that mean it's constantly spinning if he had brass knuckles?
I think so. It's kind of like it's like fire that's so intense and like so dense that it's just like becomes its own object. Susanoo's legendary sword, yes. The one that he Orochi Slayer.
Pep, did you ever watch Akuma ga Kill?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
What is it about?
It's about
Yep.
Yeah. It's about a bunch of assassins, and then stuff happens. No, because the only reason I bring that up is because the first time I ever heard of Susanoo was from that show.
Oh. Yeah, Susanoo is like a character within this universe as well. I think for Susanoo, his role is he was a mentor for Maki. He's currently an academy teacher, but it's more like his story this is like Susanoo after mellowing out, because Susanoo in Japanese lore is like a very wild, crazy troublemaker, and he was actually kind of like banned from heaven on certain instances because he just causes so much trouble. So it's sort of like atoning for his actions and like trying to do better that he works with headquarters.
Warren.
May I ask whom in your world is in touch with Amaterasu and utilizes her grasscutter sword, Kusanagi no Tsurugi, or better yet, the 3 Imperial Regalia includes the sword, mirror, and necklace? I don't know if they're necessarily wielders of the other things. And if they are, they probably would be, like, also similar, like, high-profile hunters.
Oh, I know something so smart.
Not everything, the headquarters doesn't have access to everything supernatural. Like, for example, they have no way of accessing hell in Japan.
Not if I can help it. Hell.
Hell. Also, I guess as another side thing, Warren has made a bow and arrow once. But that was kind of like a one-off thing. He doesn't know how to intentionally make it. He only made it once out of instinct. And by make a bow and arrow, I mean like do it with the flames, not like carve one or something. Is this organization's international or strictly Japanese branch? These characters are in the Japanese branch, but canonically there are branches in all the other countries.
What are we gonna do?
Oh,
Oh,
I have
shoot.
a cool idea for a character. Okay, his
Let me
name's
see.
Kenneth.
Kenneth, there we go. Yeah?
Do you get paid if you're a hunter, or because you live in HQ you don't? You do get paid.
Okay,
There is a
Cookie.
salary.
Come with me.
Actually,
are we gonna talk about Kenneth?
part of the
gonna
reason
talk about
Warren
Kenneth.
even gives a shit
Where?
about his job is because the salary helps him take care of his sister. Where'd they go? That's also kind of the reason why Sen is interested in it too. But yeah, I mean, they still do have, like, they don't have to, like, pay to live at headquarters or anything. It's all complimentary, of course, as if you were staying at a hotel. But I think that's not necessarily, like, a cost liability thing. It's more so because, like, they just have such dangerous jobs where it's, like, you're pretty much always at risk of dying every day that you're at work. Sen can't use guns. Maki tried to teach him how to use it, but the gunshot is very, very painful for him. I'm waiting to see if Rob will come back and yell about something. Oh.
Sorry, I was telling Cookie many ideas.
Many ideas, one idea that doesn't make any fucking sense, sure.
Yeah, I would want free housing too if I almost die every day. Yeah.
That's all day, every day. Meow.
Wait, if the person is tuned to Susano, may I suggest Orochi from For Honor? They are warrior assassins, technically by classification. That is archaic, wielding the katana, and moves are named after storms. You know, Susano related because storms. Are you saying, like, that's what the hunters should be named?
Hello. Hello, Poem. Bob.
The connection to Susano is like after the fact. It's Susano.
Oh.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Mira, concha tu madre, si algún día te veo en la calle te voy a sacar la reconcha de tu madre, te voy a sacar la chucha, te voy a dejar entero rajado, así que anda con cuidado.
Yeah.
Puta.
You would say that.
Anyways. Susanoo only gets in contact with Maki after the fact. I mean, he still is an academy teacher there, but he is specifically Maki's mentor after he learns that Maki is now the seal for Orochi, because Susanoo and Orochi have that history. This is not the living Orochi. This is the spirit of Orochi. So it's not like he's the living physical serpent, but he still has, like, he still poses a threat as his spirit self. And because a spirit cannot be killed again, there's no other choice but to seal it away.
But can it be sent to another realm?
I'm kind of curious if that's the case. I don't know if Orochi could be sent to hell. It might be possible, because the other demons that are hunting Sen down are looking to use that keystone to have access to hell.
Because I can imagine it being a case of they're trying to, but it's like, what happens when you separate Maki from that? What happens then?
Yeah.
What's gonna happen to Maki?
Yeah.
And then it'll be dramatic where the higher ups are gonna try to make that decision, and everyone's like, "No, but what about Maki?" It's like, "Yeah." Anyway, sorry, continue.
Whoa. Yeah. I mean, we already have examples of when HQ is trying to have control over those spirit planes and whatnot. But as we have discussed previously, they do not have the resource nor the manpower to have very large scale kind of, access to the spirit world. Which is why Sen is such a valuable asset to have.
Sen. You know why I love Sen?
Why?
Because Sen is one of my OCs from Bitter Waters.
Whoa.
It's like his fiance's death again. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All over again. But if he had to make a decision for himself, do you think he would?
Maki? If it was deciding whether or not. I think if he had the choice, he probably would go along with it. Because he became the seal for Orochi for the greater good to begin with. That's a responsibility he took on.
I can look genuinely when you described the universe of Ayakashi, I was just like, when's the anime coming out? Let me watch it.
Keystones of Hell, Japan branch. Can't the demon yokai's local hellraisers worship Izanami because I'm pretty sure she can somehow reach the land of the living based on the 1,000 people legend? I imagine a lot of those very big level deities and stuff are pretty much inaccessible to demons or local people or whatever. It's kind of like if you were to ask it's like if the American demons and stuff were trying to get in league with God.
Do it all day, every day.
Gorsh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Isn't that right, Kenneth?
Ooh, you know what would be really fun? A Greek mythology branch.
Whoa. I can see that.
I feel like
they must hate their gods too.
Yeah.
They fucking hate them.
Yeah.
Norse would be fun.
Pap, can I have a name for the dead fiance? We talked about it yesterday, but you never decided on one. I still have no idea what would be a good name for them.
You're really keen on the dead fiance, bro.
But I'm back after a long time. Hello again, Ghost. Okay, let's I don't know, brainstorm. I kind of have an idea of what I want them to look like. I was thinking of I mean, by having an idea of what I want them to look like, I mean just what their hair looks like. That's really what I mean. Even if the local demon's in league with God, I'm pretty sure Izanami is an underworld god whom is not under the morally good and falls under morally evil or at minimum spiteful gods. If Izanami is in the underworld, then the other demons don't have access to her because hell is closed.
Doors are locked. Considered I helped making it so Maki killed them, I treat his trauma very seriously.
Oh, actually, one of the things I was thinking about, Emrar, because you were, I mean, I don't know if it was you or someone else in chat who said it, how he, alters his appearance after the incident. I was thinking that, his fiance is the one that actually originally had the sort of, long shoulder-length hair, and then he grew out his hair after the fact.
What the
head?
But he has it in a ponytail.
heck?
Wait, what?
That kind of reminds me of like, do you remember that Avatar theory?
What?
The Last Airbender theory, where each new Avatar looks like the lover of the past Avatar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's not the same, but it's just reminded me of that.
Mm.
That's a cute one.
It kind of it's like, this is unrelated. It reminds me of that saying where they say that like you reincarnate with the face of the person you loved in your last life.
Damn.
Damn, I had bad taste. What the fuck? Damn.
Hell is closed, or the doors rather. We're talking closed on both sides. There's a locked from one side deal. Stuff cannot get out, or stuff cannot get in. It's locked from one side kind of thing, because those who are like, buddy with Enma and whatever, they travel up to the other world pretty often. I mean, Enma and his whole court is the one that manufactured the Magatama, which is the keystone that allows the smoke cat to travel between Hell and the mortal realm to watch over Sen.
You know what'd be so messed up?
What?
Like, okay, with that whole like reincarnating as the lover or someone you loved in your past life. Imagine like you had, like, for example, the Avatar did have a partner, but the next Avatar looks nothing like them.
I'd have something to say.
That'd be so. That sounds interesting. But it looks like someone they knew, or like another character, or someone who was like well known.
Chat, I think it would be funny if Maki's fiance had like personality traits of like Sen and Warren combined, essentially. So it's kind of like the two of them are like, or almost like a reminder in a way.
What? You're putting Maki through the meat grinder.
They all have to go through the meat grinder. They have to proportionately go through the meat grinder. Otherwise, it's not good development.
Damn.
So I think, like, I was kind of thinking that, his fiance is probably, because he's the more calm one, his fiance is probably the more, like, spunky, a little bit childish, but also slightly hot-headed. I think that's, like, the combination that I'd go with. And in terms of, like, getting killed, it was like a split-second thing. So it's kind of like in the process of the seal happening, just in that very slight, like, first second that Orochi is inside of his body is when it happens. And he basically, like, goes up and, like, completely impales him.
Well, I was imagining as a neck snap or something.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
So like it's instant death, and then Maki doesn't even get to say last words or anything.
Oh, wow. Jesus Christ, you're calling me cruel.
I'm just saying. No, because I find those, like, the stab is like, oh yeah, the stab, but there's also like the potential of them surviving. But if it's like a split second, and it's only 1 second that someone has taken over your body, then, like, that's the fastest way to go.
But I think also it's like, it's kind of like a Kakyoin situation where it's like, they've been stabbed, quote unquote, but there's no way they're coming back from that stab.
That's not a stab. That's a hole in the stomach.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, kind of like, imagine like the thing the evil anime character does where they like jab their arm through the person's body.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like that.
Oh, I thought you meant stab like a...
Yeah, so he, like, basically, like, eviscerates him, and then he, like, just drops down dead. Maybe, like, spice in, like, the little, slight half-second betrayed expression before the light fades from their eyes, whatever.
Maybe you don't even get to see the partner's face.
Whoa.
You only see Maki's reaction to it.
All I need is for Maki to hold the dead body, and the fact that Maki will have to burn their body himself after getting control back. Oh yeah, that's another sucky part. The fact that they have to get rid of the body.
Oh, wait, why?
Because it's kind of a liability. Because hunters, they kind of have a sort of a strong affinity for spiritual things, but they also can be possessed. there's specifically value in like Maki and Warren and Sen, and that because they are like already sort of possessed, it's like they can't be possessed again. So they don't have that same kind of fuck. My battery keeps going up and down.
All right,
But
I'm
usually,
gonna go.
okay, bye, Rob.
Bye, Rob.
But usually
Bye,
hunters, you know,
Bobby.
they don't want demons taking over their corpses. So they have to make sure that all traces of them are erased.
You saying that, it makes me imagine like okay, if this was a format, it would be like it would start off episodic with a whole with like a deep story behind it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm imagining, like you saying that imagines me there's like a point in time where another one of their coworkers or something decides to keep a body because there's
Whoa.
someone close to them or something like that, and then they had
Oh,
an
this is
issue
like
with
the
that.
B plot. This is like the B plot where like
Yeah,
another person
yeah.
keeps them alive and then it gets all fucking insane.
Yeah.
So
Messed
Pat,
up.
what was Maki's necklace before the shell, or the shell was his fiance's? I don't think the shell is related to his fiance. I think the shell is just something that came from his village because he's from like a little humble seaside village. That's where he grew up in Okinawa.
I live on a seaside village.
Oh. As for his fiance, I don't really know what their necklace would be. We don't even chat. We barely even made the idea of a character for the fiance. We have no idea who they are.
Everyone has latched onto the fiance already.
Yeah. I mean, this is... I would never do that. I am always very against attaching myself to characters I know are dead.
Oh, Sunny and I have a very big problem with that.
Oh.
As in, like, we will immediately get attached to the characters we know we specifically made to die.
Wow.
You're made to die. like Pep's character.
Anyways.
You know?
I will carry the fiance with me to face Maki and his trauma.
You've been...
I think, though, there is like a heart-to-heart discussion that Maki and Warren either will have or already have had about, like, blaming yourself for the death of people that are close to you. Warren, to be fair, kind of has, like, it's like a very causation kind of relationship, but also he didn't know. Maki technically has, like, literally done it with his own hands, but also didn't really have control over it. So both of them are in this weird situation where it's like, am I really guilty of what happened or not? But also, like, acknowledging that, you know, if I wasn't there, then it wouldn't have happened.
Aww, you know? Aww. That makes you think of a time travel episode.
Whoa. I was thinking about that. Not like that they'd ever do time travel, but like if they were to ask, because I think this would be kind of like good for like character dynamic angst, like before they're actually close with each other, where it's like Warren like admitting that it's like, you know, if I could go back in time, and even if that means like I'd never know any of you, I would do it. Like I would prevent this all from happening. And I think that would kind of like hurt their feelings.
I mean, if you're in that situation, would you as well?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
But I always wonder about like situations like that. If something terrible happened and it was like it fell on my like turf of living with it, I wonder if it would just be transferred to another person.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, and what if it comes
Interesting.
out worse or something like that?
Hmm.
Or if I wasn't the one who killed my entire family, I'd be one of the family members killed instead.
Ooh. Ooh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like Kagero days. Chat, I'll work on the fiance's design later, because, you know, it's gotta take some brainstorming.
Ew, you have to
Also,
think.
thank you so much, Infernal, for joining today. Goodbye.
Bye, Infernal
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot.
How could you? How could you forget? You don't remember what she looks like. Make something up.
Puta.
Maki. What did you call me?
Puta.
What did you call me?
Puta.
What did you call me? Why are you crying, Pap?
No reason.
Yeah, you would say that.
What else can we talk about? What are some things?
What genre is this?
Genre?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like if we're going the most like traditional, it would probably be like one of those kind of shonen animes. But I feel like it has definitely like the drama aspects of it too. So it would have to be a combination of both of those.
Like a drama. Not seinen. I wouldn't call it. It could. Like drama. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Would you consider a long-running series, or it has like a beginning and end?
I could see. I mean, it has like plenty of episodic potential because you know there's like an infinite number of supernatural entities out there. But it definitely like has. It would have those kind of arcs because there are like villains. I don't know for how long. I was also thinking that like you know, of course these villains don't have to be faced all in like at the same time. They could be like at different points in time because there's sort of a difference between like Shuten Doji as the villain versus Tamamo no Mae. So Shuten Doji I think is very much the classic villain in that it's like, oh, big bad demon has an army of demons, wants to take over the world or whatever. So it's like that's very straightforward. Tamamo no Mae is a little more nuanced in my opinion. I think what would be interesting is like if we had a Tokyo Ghoul kind of scenario, because Tamamo no Mae is a very sly, very intelligent, because they're a nine-tailed fox, they're a kitsune. And I think they would be very cunning, they'd be very intelligent, but they would also be able to like tap into that empathy and like explain the situation well too. So I think like they would have a good thing in like possibly, you know, like a villain arc for any of the main characters, or like at least getting them to understand the side of demons better.
Would that really make them, or are they an antagonist in the way that they're neutral but not malicious? Like, wait, if that makes sense. You know how like there's villains who are just considered villains because they're opposing the main characters, but they're not necessarily malicious.
Yeah, I think it could be that kind of thing where it's like a little bit of a lawful evil. I guess kind of like it's sort of similar to like Million's Knives, isn't it?
I haven't finished Trigun. I hate to admit it, but I haven't finished Trigun yet. Million Lives.
Yeah, I mean, of course it's, you know, I mean, this happens in Tokyo Ghoul too, where it's like, okay, the leader of the demons wants to protect the demons, and, you know, if we can do that by having the humans understand us better, that's great, but if not, then we'll just fucking kill you.
Like, do you protect your people?
Yeah. And then Sen's just all confused, because it's like, I don't even know what I am. I'm just me.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Puta.
Why would you say that?
Puta cup.
No. 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 I'm trying to think of a series that also has that dilemma of like, I mean, the first thing I can think of is Attack on Titan, but then that gets even more like that's super in depth of whatever that's about.
What about like Shiki?
Oh, that's a good example. That's a really good example.
That's crazy too. That was a crazy series.
Yeah, it's kind of like, it's one of those things because one, a lot of yokai literally, like, the way that they live is by killing people. It's kind of like an animal situation. They're just the natural predators. Of course, humans don't want to die, so they gotta hunt the predators before the predators hunt them. And that's obviously, we're gonna have problems with that.
Shiki was a good series with that kind of, yeah, you know? Yeah. Shiki.
Shiki. Shiki. Shiki time. Shiki time. Mimi mama moo. Mimi mama moo moo. Mimi mama moo.
Me mama moo. Me mama me mama moo. Me mama me mama moo. Me mama moo. Me mama me mama moo.
I think it would be kind of funny if...
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
No, continue.
It would be kind of funny if Warren's collar zipped up. He'd look so stupid.
Like all the way up?
Yeah.
Wrap him in aluminium foil. Here, Pap, I got something for you.
New York, concrete jungle.
There's nothing
Whoa.
you can't do.
Me when I'm gonna bring some trauma to the world.
Hell yeah.
God, I love making trauma. I need to develop... Huh? Yeah.
Is there a character who's gonna lose an arm?
Huh?
Didn't you say there was a character who's gonna lose an arm?
Or
something like that?
I did not say that.
Oh.
Maybe you're confusing when I said that it was possible that Warren's sister would die, so he'd, like, lose his sister.
That is not an arm.
I don't know, I'm just spitballing on what I could have said is, like, losing something.
Oh, I'm talking about someone else. Never mind. Oh,
yeah. Bro's got fingers in too many pies.
Yeah, someone else's OC's gonna lose an arm, and I asked if I could keep it. Oh, yeah, it's not Warren. Sorry,
okay.
Sorry. I'm in the wrong house.
His
Sorry.
arm stays on.
Yeah. Shame.
I think Sen needs more development, though.
Make him lose an arm.
No. He's a little bit one-dimensional right now, chat. You know, if you have any suggestions on how we can make him a more well-rounded character. Because, of course, like, you know, his whole thing is that he is, like, a nice person. But I want him to have something that kind of, like, you know, makes him a slightly sandpapered, you know, too. Toki Planet, welcome. Thank you so much for following.
I can imagine Sen going through a whole thing as, like, if I'm a nice person, is it me or is it the spirit talking?
Yeah. He has...
Yeah.
He has like a whole complex. I was mentioning in the previous stream, he does the thing that people with like anxiety do, where it's like, am I being nice to people because I'm actually nice, or is it because I want people to like me and I'm just pretending to be nice?
But even if you're pretending to be nice, you're still being nice to that person.
Yeah.
You know?
And also, the fact that even when he's nice, nobody likes him. So it's kind of.
Oh, I like Sen. That's all that matters.
Whoa. I think yeah.
No, you go, sorry.
I was gonna say that I'm thinking like he should have some kind of training arc, or some kind of arc in which he wants to get stronger, because there's an incident that I think I probably will do, in which Warren basically, like, loses control. Like, we witness what happens when he loses control for the first time. And that's, like, when things get very bad. And then Sen tries to step in to basically snap him out of it, doing, like, that traditional, like, oh, this isn't you This
Look
isn't
at me.
this is look at me. And then of course like that bullshit doesn't work. That does not do anything. But then what actually has the effect is that Warren basically, I don't know if I'm going to go with it or not, basically either almost kills him or like would have killed him if not for like just it being extremely lucky. By that I mean like either we're going to have option 1 where Sen gets like gravely injured and then he's like in the hospital for a long time, or 2 where it's like he does like some kind of attack where it's like we see clearly if he was in the line of fire he would have been like done. He like would have been done. It's just by pure luck that he did not get in the way. And then I think that's gonna give Warren one. Firstly, it's gonna make their dynamic a little bit closer because he's gonna see like, oh, what I do has an effect on other people. Like I can legitimately hurt people. And then there was gonna be a whole conversation between him and Maki about like how, because there's so many things to explain. Okay, so after this happens, there's like a whole argument between Warren and Sen in which Warren is like pissed off, like extremely pissed off. Talking to Sen about like, why did you do that? Why'd you put yourself in the way? But he kind of like says it in a very insulting way because that's just kind of how he is. He's just like that, and he'd rather be mean than be vulnerable. So he basically says it in a way that it's like, why'd you get in the way? You obviously can't help. You're like useless and we don't need you, or something like that. But but he says it more for the purpose so that like Sen doesn't ever do that again. And Maki then has to like confront him about it because Maki's like, Warren, what you said is unacceptable and you have to apologize. And then they like explain it because he wants to know why Warren said the things he did. But then Warren kind of, because Maki and Warren have known each other for 2 years, they're closer to each other than they are to Sen, obviously. So Warren kind of opens up. It's like, I legitimately thought I killed him. And in that moment, I realized, like, oh my god, I would have killed someone I cared about again, and it would have been my fault. And that's kind of like a terrifying concept to him. And it's almost like feels like that would validate, like, oh, maybe really I am this kind of... Maybe I was possessed by this demon for a reason. Like, we're almost meant for each other in a way.
Aww.
But then Sen, of course, is not going to understand that part of the argument, so he's going to want to do something that, like, can prove to Warren that he is useful, and I think that's going to have, like, a negative consequence.
Aww.
Peppercup, hello, Blue Live. Hi, Papita, how are you doing today? We're doing good, Band Kid. We've been talking about a lot of OC stuff. I have to remember to save these VODs.
But you never do.
I want to examine your brain/pause. Thank you, Cloudy. I think in fan fiction, even though I don't read it.
What?
Hmm?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? What? What are you saying?
What's the best snack? That's so difficult to answer.
Potato-based snacks.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
that's true. It's the ultimate snack.
There's nothing out there without potatoes-based snacks.
You know what? If I had regular access to it, my best snack would be French fries. I love French fries.
Oh, now I'll make you one better. Potato sticks I prefer potato sticks more than potato fries.
No, because I like the combination of crispy and soft.
No, that's what potato sticks are. Because, no. Because normally when you make fries, you cut them up and then you like put them in salt water and then you fry them. But with potato sticks is you mash them up and then you make them into the shape of squares or something and then you fry them. So even if you don't cook it the full way, the mashed potatoes are already cooked on the inside. But the problem with normal potato fries is that sometimes the fry, like the actual potato doesn't get cooked the whole way.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I like potato sticks better.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. How do they maintain the shape though?
So what I do is when I'm finished with like the batter or something or like the actual mixture, I flatten it and I put it in like a fridge if I want to for a while, and then whenever I want, I open it, I cut it up, and then I put it in the fryer. Yeah, that's how the shape gets kept up.
Wait, I did not pay attention. I was too busy.
Okay.
I was too busy reading the chat that said you look like Anna. Period. Thank you. I'm aware.
Do the Ana voice. Do the Ana voice.
No.
What? Why not?
Because I'm not good at generating things on the spot unless someone tells me to do something specific.
Say to run.
I can. Why would you tell me to say the one thing I can't say?
You can't say it.
Because I can't roll my R's, Cookie.
To run. To run. To run. To run. Say I want to
Say
go
salutations.
home.
Salutations, sir.
That was pretty good. Do the thing.
What thing?
What
thing?
I want to go home.
Oh, it's like, I want to go home. I don't like this party. I'm allergic to people.
I love Ana.
Best dessert to eat after dinner?
Ooh. Are you a fruity person or a milky person?
What?
Do you like milk in your desserts? Do you like milky desserts?
Milk is fine in my desserts, yes. I mean, I do love pastry type of things, so, you know, if I had cake, I think cake is my favorite dessert.
I like custard.
Custard? Really?
Like custard and fruit.
Oh, that's kind of surprising.
Why?
No, it's just like, I don't know. I don't see custard and fruit as a dessert. But I guess I think I just have a narrow conception of desserts as kind of like these heavy, fatty tasting things. Strawberry milk. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, no, you go.
No, you go.
No, you go.
You go!
No!
You!
I was just gonna say, I really like anything that it has like that gelatin-like texture.
Really?
You know, so like custard or like mousse. Mousse has gelatin
mousse
in it,
is
right?
great.
Yeah, chocolate mousse, all that jazz.
Ooh, does anyone remember Mousse Temptations? I loved Mousse Temptations.
Wait, I kind of want mousse now. Oh, I'm craving.
Also, strawberry milk being better than every other milk. That's just factually incorrect.
What, do you like banana milk?
No. I'm not a
What's
fan
your
of
favorite milk?
fruit milks all that much because usually they taste very fake.
Oh yeah.
I
get that.
I could take strawberry milk if it's like, oh, it's using real strawberries to flavor it. But if it's strawberry flavoring milk, it's gross.
I made the best apple tea last night. Oh my gosh.
Apple tea, huh? That sounds good.
So I steeped some fruit tea, like some berries and everything, and then I made my own apple juice, and then I just combined the two.
Whoa.
Oh, so good. That was so good.
I saw a YouTube video the other day of someone who made a Earl Grey pie, and that sounds incredible.
Is that the one with the thumbnail of a drawing of an Earl Grey pie?
I think so.
Yeah, because I keep getting them on my For You page. I keep getting them on my recommended.
Like, it's like, I never thought of that before. Like, that sounds like that would be such a sophisticated pie.
Was it easy to make, though?
I have no idea.
No, but like in the video, did it seem easy to make?
I guess so. Not
Like
the low battery.
pie.
Yeah. Hey, you're also on an iPad? Yep, I'm a bit of an iPad kid.
Earl Grey pie does sound good, though. That, like, because I can imagine it as... I've tried, like, Earl Grey Basque cake, like the Japanese cheesecakes.
Yeah.
Oh, it tastes so good.
You know what tastes super good? Chinsuko.
What's that?
It is a cookie that is from Okinawa.
Cookie?
Yeah. It's a cookie that's from Okinawa. It's like you rarely find it in any other places for some reason. I think it's like a sea salt kind of cookie. But it has the most divine kind of texture. I can only describe it, chat, as if you ate sand, but it was really good.
Ooh. No, that sounds like Pulveron as well. Like, we have something similar to that.
Yeah, oh
It's,
my god, I love Chinsuko.
Actually, let me search it up. Chinsoko.
Making
How
an
do I
Ana
spell it?
OC because of you? Let's go. Ana is an awesome universe.
Chinsoko. How do I spell it? Never mind.
CHINSUKO.
Yes, we have the exact same thing in Philippines, except it's called pulveron.
Yay!
And yeah, it's like when it like the moment you bite into it, crumbles like it's like
yeah,
made out of
crumbly.
sand, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
love the
it's like
ube
such a
flavored
nice,
ones.
like sweet and salty.
Yeah, like
And oh
the
my god, the ones that use pineapple chocolate, Jesus Christ. Oh, brother.
that looks so good. Jinsoko.
I like how I've just been zooming in and out of this picture for like the last 40 minutes.
Yeah, do that.
Quote unquote progress from Pap Paprika.
You have to listen to the brainworms, Pap.
Carry me away.
Huh?
We live happily ever after. I'm listening to Mad at Disney.
Huh?
Oh, progress, you say? No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, is that the I'm mad at Disney?
Yeah,
Disney.
I love that song. This is a song I used to listen to on repeat in my freshman year in college.
Warren.
Do it? Okay, well, if you're doing it, I'm gonna be right back.
You made me stay here, stuck alone. Pap's not here. I think Pap needed to go to the bathroom and get some water. Anyway, chat. What's your favorite dessert? I do it. Love Kuoki stream. Whoa. What if I just started promoting myself? Yeah, favorite dessert. Something that if you could have okay, maybe not favorite dessert because that does change according to how you feel, but if you were to have a single dessert right now, what would it be? Good night, Emmy. I miss you. Mango pudding is. Have you guys tried mango crepe cakes? Or like mango. Okay, so it's like a mango crepe pancake. Hello? Hello?
Poop.
Hello? Oh my gosh, is that Beetle? Is that Babel? Babel, we're talking about our favorite desserts. What's your favorite dessert?
Chocolate.
Chocolate what?
Chocolate.
Just
Bar.
chocolate?
Chocolate.
Whoa, bars.
Chocolate.
Ooh. I've had these like mango pancakes and then like they're like it's basically mango crepes and then inside there's like cream with mango bits in it and it's got mango jelly on top. Oh, it's so good.
I have McDonald's, but I don't really want to finish it.
You have what?
I have McDonald's.
Can I have some then?
Yar.
Oh, so you're not gonna finish it and now it's gonna go to waste.
Yar.
Yeah, you would do. You would let that happen, Beeble.
Yar. Yar.
Yeah.
Yar har har.
Har har
Hor hor hor. Hor 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 hor. Hor 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 hor.
I actually don't like raspberry that much.
Neither do I. You know what I hate? I hate anything that's cherry flavored.
Cherry flavored. That's
Cherry
fair.
flavored is disgusting. Tastes like medicine.
Just because the cherry flavor does not taste like cherry at all. It's weird, right?
Yeah.
Is there a reason for that?
I totally know what a cherry tastes like. Totally had a
Cherry.
cherry. Cherry.
Cherry. Yeah,
Cherry.
cherry cola and that kind of stuff is very like medicinal.
Yeah.
Ooh, Madeline. Oh, Madeleines are nice. Cherry flavor is bad, but actual cherry stuff is good. Yeah. Cherry. I don't get it.
You know, have you had taiyaki?
Is that the fish thing?
Yeah.
I haven't tried one yet. I haven't
They're
tried it yet.
so good. We just found out about this place near us that does them, and they do Nutella flavored ones. They're so good. Oh my god, literally like coming at the mouth just thinking about it.
Huh?
Oh.
What? So taiyaki, it's like it's crunchy on the outside, right? Or it's got
It's literally just like waffle. It tastes like a waffle. It's waffle batter essentially. Just like cooked. It's just cooked into like the shape of a fish, and there's like a filling inside.
Yum. Oh, I can imagine that, but with custard inside.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
some
One
guys
of
do.
the is custard.
Oh, that sounds so good. I am craving cream puffs right now.
I'm craving nothing. I don't know.
You would say that.
How dare you? I would never say that.
I am craving waffles right now. Like just normal,
No, you
your
know what I'm
normal everyday
craving?
waffles.
I'm
What?
craving boba.
Oh, my sister and I made boba last night. It was
Mm,
so good.
mm,
And then I made apple tea for it.
yummy.
Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay, but do you like the boba pearls or
No,
what's your favorite jelly?
I don't get any of the jelly.
Aww.
I just do the milk tea. I do the oolong milk tea. It's
Oolong milk tea is good. I'm
yeah.
a Thai milk tea enjoyer.
The funny thing is that because I don't get any of the jellies in my drink, they always try to give me a skinny straw, but I like to drink out of the fat straws because it just, I don't know, I like how it tastes better out of a fat straw.
More.
It's just not the same if you don't drink your boba drink with the fat straw.
That's true. Because if it's just a thin straw, then it's just a normal drink. It's not boba.
Yeah. The straw
It's not the
adds to the
same.
flavor.
Exactly. I'm a lychee jelly enjoyer.
Yeah. My friend is too.
Lychee jelly.
I just don't like texture in my drinks.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I like chewing stuff while I drink. I guess that's
Mhm.
like, oh my gosh, these past few days I cannot concentrate if I'm not chewing ice.
Ouch. Oh, just thinking about that hurts my teeth.
Oh, sorry about that. But it's my teeth. Wait.
Sorry, not sorry.
My teeth.
Sorry that your teeth are delicate little losers.
That's also I don't understand. Actually I get buying chocolate boba, but that's basically just chocolate milk.
Yeah.
You know?
But
It's not the same.
sometimes it's different. The way they make it.
That is true. Chocolate.
Like technically I'm not getting a boba. Technically I'm just getting a milk tea, but like it's boba to me, you know? It's boba in my heart. I'm getting it from a boba place, so it's boba. That's how it works.
Based.
Ew.
Why are you crying?
I'm blowing my nose because I got snot up my nose. You want to see? You want to see
No,
the
I
snot?
don't want to see. No, I don't want to see Beetle.
Ow! Cookie punched me.
I'll do it again. Cry. Sorry, not sorry about what I said. I just want to have some fun.
Fun on a bun. Filled with cum.
You would say that.
I did say that. That was me who said
Okay,
that.
this is when I come back now to stream.
Hi!
I'm returned.
Pat.
Hi.
Pat, what's your favorite dessert?
My favorite dessert is I love cake. I love cake. Overruler? Whoa, that's overruling the forced progress, I hope. Also, you're no longer forced. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shield.
Do I redeem that because it's already finished?
Poop.
Pap?
What?
Poop.
Do I refund that?
I guess you can.
Yeah.
Poop.
What the heck?
That's not a dessert, Beetle.
I didn't say it was a dessert.
Cake? I really love lemon cake. I also love strawberry shortcake because it has the chantilly cream, which is my favorite thing ever.
Oh my god, we got this strawberry cheesecake from this like bakery, kind of far away from where we live, but it was like freshly made, and it was like I think the best cheesecake I've ever had.
Whoa!
Maybe I'll get it.
I'm not a cheesecake eater.
Me.
Oh, strawberry shortcake. Yum. What's another one?
Actually,
Warren has this little mark thing on his lip, but chat, I don't really know what it is. I don't know what it comes from.
It's a yeah.
Maybe it has like a really stupid origin. That would be kind of funny.
What if he just tripped over and fell on his face?
Yeah.
What if he just bit down on a fork too hard?
It shattered.
I've done that. Chipped my tooth.
Is it good? I've never tried strawberry shortcake before. It is very, very good.
It's so good.
Because, like, I think the fruit and the kind of cream that they use in strawberry shortcake kind of counteracts the fattiness of cake typically.
It's very light. It feels very fairy.
Guys, my Ana OC is going good. Awesome. What is it based on? Do you have a concept for it? Whoa, why are you laughing?
No.
It's based on you?
Paposi.
Popata. This feels like a game of telephone. Where it's like, no, because Sparkly Soda was originally saying that I'm like Ana, and then they're making an OC that's an Ana OC that's based on me, and then it goes back to being Ana.
And then it's Pap at the end of the day.
Whoa. Pap is everything, actually.
Pap is Pap, 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 Pap.
You're special? I am so special.
Did you know that if you rearrange the letters in Pap, it spells app?
Whoa. Pap is trying to get you to download an app about
big tech?
Big tech stuff, you know? And then it's going to steal all your data.
I'm part of the 1%. Beware.
Yeah, the 1% of Paps. There's no other Pap just like you.
I'm special, and no one else is.
Pap.
What?
Me
mama moo. Me mama moo.
Me mama me mama me moo. Me mama moo. Me mama moo. Me mama mo. Why
did you invoke his name out of nowhere like that?
I didn't say anything. I was just searching something up.
Why did you invoke his name?
Get out of my business.
Why would you need to search that? Why would you need to search? What are you doing?
Do I have to explain anything to you? Do I?
I'm afraid.
Yeah. Be afraid. What?
God.
Bubba.
Bubba.
Does Warren smoke?
I don't think so.
Because he is smoking.
He drinks. He does drink.
Yeah, but it just burns up in his body so fast.
Yeah, he's a super heavy drinker. I mean, he'd have to in order for it to have any effect.
His poor liver.
No, that's the whole thing. Because he has like such a crazy like temperature, he's like literally almost on fire all the time. It's just like the alcohol like burns away.
Yeah.
And that's actually I was thinking the other day that's like kind of like a funny comical thing that he could do. Where it's like if he is drunk, which I think is like very rare because you'd have to drink so much for that to happen. Like all you have to do is piss him off and like he immediately just like burns all of it away.
And then he gets sober again and he's like, fuck!
Yeah. It's like, fuck you! I think actually sometimes I can imagine them like socially drinking together after missions and stuff. Just as like a little thing that they do.
I do that all the time.
Sparkly Soda, what you just said in chat is what we call a TMI moment. Fuck, I
Whoa,
left my phone
what'd they
over there.
say? What'd they say? What did they say? What did they say?
Meow.
What did they say? I want to know.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to press that.
Whoa,
Fuck.
Cookie.
How do I get rid of it?
Whoa, red
How do I
alert,
get rid
red
of it?
alert.
How do I get rid of it? I keep pressing that instead of the other one. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off?
Oh, brother.
Turn. Shield. Oh, there we go. I meant to press the sword. I'm so sorry.
Just eviscerated the chat.
I'm so sorry. This always happens.
You're fired.
Hey, are you good there? Yeah, we just had a little oopsie.
I did not mean to eviscerate chat. See, why is the sword so close to the shield?
Because
whoa, like
that's
Pokemon.
Well, I was thinking about an actual sword and an actual shield, unlike you nerd.
Whoa. Whoa. You just called us nerds. You're messed up.
Bullying.
Chat,
It always-
Hold on.
I think it's important for you all to know that these characters are canonically good looking. I don't know why I felt the need to say that just now. I feel like it has to be known. I have to speak my truth.
You have to make sure they know that in case the drawing
Yeah.
didn't convey that enough.
Okay, maybe not that.
I'm not drawing.
But
Warren.
they're
What are you
kind of like
talking about?
they're good looking in different ways. I mean, I don't know about Sen is kind of like more cute looking than he's kind of like, you know, someone you'd say like, oh, they're cute, like that kind of thing. Maki is just like a very like pretty faced looking person. And Sen is, I mean, not Sen, fucking Warren is just fucking
Warren.
ripped. That's like the main thing. He's just fucking ripped.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
I saw a roach today.
Whoa.
No,
I
I think.
saw a roach.
Oh my gosh, we're like the
Yum.
same. I saw a roach last night.
Do you think it was the same roach?
Yeah. Okay, just seeing it now, the current character right now with the glasses looks quite a bit like Slimesicle. Why would you say that?
Find him.
Why would you say that? I mean, I
Bang.
guess it's not offensive because I love Charlie's design. It's just not every white man with glasses is Slimesicle.
Yeah, it could
Slimesicle is
also
just a
be-
very vanilla design.
That is true. It could be America from Heroes.
Oh,
Paris Tell you, it could
brother.
be Shizuhashi
Brother.
When are MCYT fans gonna realize that all their favorite content creators are literally like white men who look like everyone else? It's not that they look like your content creators, that your content creator looks like everyone else.
In chat, I'm not even. I mean, look, I'll give you guys credit. I am a huge fan. I fall every time for the white man with glasses trope. That's why
Yeah, you
so
would.
many of my characters are just look like that.
Typical pap moment.
La
Don't
Oh,
ever say
crap.
that ever again.
la 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 la.
You know,
know,
I
I feel
actually. Oh yeah, continue.
Sorry. I feel like Warren's the kind of character I would double take when I walk down the road. I'll be like, huh? Hello?
Isn't this guy
Oh.
supposed to be that one demon hunter person in the Japanese branch? Well, they're all demon hunters. It's just Warren's like the one American.
Or like in Demon Slayer.
Among Us.
Or like in Chainsaw Man.
And I guess Sen, he's like, he has the rank of a demon hunter, but he's like a probationary hunter because he can't do shit.
Not if I can help it.
Warren is the one American. Will that shut down the next question for me? Whoa.
La 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 la.
Yeah, Maki and Sen are both Japanese. Specifically, Maki comes from Okinawa.
I don't know how you're gonna feel about what I'm drawing, Pat. Huh? Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hello? Hi.
Hello? Hello? Hi.
La
And
la la la
then they
la.
were all like, and then I was all like, but then they were all like, and then I was all, and then they were like, and then I
My
was like,
Anna
and then they
character
were-
is looking beautiful. I am so glad that you can make an OC that you thoroughly enjoy the design of. It is a satisfying experience.
me when I,
Whoa.
am I right?
No way.
No.
No way.
What?
Yeah, you're wrong.
Are you calling my OCs ugly?
Yes.
Chat,
Wait,
if I,
no.
like-
I would never say that to Bowie.
Whoa. What is wrong with you?
Never say that to Bowie. I would never say that to
Chat, if you, like,
Wait.
notice that his design keeps changing as I'm drawing it, that's because, I'm trying to, like, actually settle on one. You'll probably notice that throughout the drawings I've made of Warren so far, his jacket is always changing something, because I don't
Dude,
bother looking at the reference.
I feel like I can never keep character designs consistent because I always want to like experiment and be like, ooh, what if it looked like this? What if it
Yeah.
looked like, you know?
I think...
It's just boring to draw the same exact design over and over again.
Mhm. I think the problem is that, like, usually if you're, like, an actual character designer, that's, like, all the stuff you're supposed to do before you introduce the character.
Yeah. I'm gonna burp. Oh, I just got dizzy.
I also...
Strong
what?
burp.
I think, in this case, I guess he is a little bit angry, so maybe he would be steaming.
Hold on.
I was
gotta
thinking that, like,
unsubscribe to someone.
this jacket probably only opens up like that when it, like, needs to vent something out.
Whoa, his jacket has like holes in it.
Yeah,
But-
yeah. It has, like a metallic lining, because it needs to be flame-proof.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, and these the cuts in his sleeves is like literal ventilation.
He should have gills.
Why would he have gills?
Huh?
So he can breathe in lava.
This is the
obviously.
exact same feeling I'm getting right now when Rob said that his dad should be the Pope. A mech jacket? Yeah.
Wait, another egg died? Lol.
I think another effect is that, like, even casually, his jacket's somewhat insulating because, contrary to popular belief, Warren kind of always feels cold.
I
Aw,
love
I'd
getting
hold his
a
hand.
cool jacket.
It's because
I
his
gave-
internal temperature is so high that it just, like, everything else feels cold by comparison.
Wow.
I think Teening died by Slime's hand, and that's kind of funny.
Oh, it's kind of hilarious. That would happen. I expected something like that to happen. Ah, it was about time.
You would say that.
It was bound to happen.
Me when
Now
I
it
ate.
is another court case.
Okay,
No, there isn't.
he's gonna have, like, one of those skin-tight arm sleeve things that, like,
Mhm.
stop in the midway point of the hand like a whore.
Hmm?
Like
Oh,
you are literally slutifying this character right now. Oh my god. Like I didn't just draw my OC like almost completely naked the other night.
yeah.
Oh.
Why am I a
Oh,
judge?
we-
Oh.
No!
I think we were gonna have to conclude the stream chat
No!
What the heck?
because my iPad just shut off.
Your iPad was like, no sluts tonight. Mm-mm.
No slut shaming tonight either. None of that.
No, this is the definition of slut shaming right here. That's what your
That's
iPad's
true.
Oh.
Your iPad is slut shaming your OC.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
Anyways, we will go ahead and raid somebody.
Raid
Oh my God, can you raid me?
me.
No, raid me.
No, I asked first,
No!
Beetle.
Whoa! You're stupid!
No, you can't call me stupid as
No.
an insult. I'll take it with pride.
If any of you guys are staying after, I'm probably still gonna, like, wait until my iPad charges and just keep drawing this thing.
No.
Oh, okay.
Who wants to hang out with you?
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You just
I'll
said
stick
that on
around.
stream, so.
Yeah, I don't say it again.
Whoa, yeah. You were actually streaming when you said
Yeah,
that.
I'm actually live right now.
Oh
This entire
my
time?
god.
Yep.
I
We're
should've
live
said
for
worse things.
4 hours and 45 minutes. That's
Oh my
ridiculous.
god, that's so long.
Yeah, it was only so long because like I just wanted to keep talking about my OCs more and more.
Are we surprised?
Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much everyone for joining today. I really appreciate all the new people that followed. I appreciate you. Welcome. I look forward to seeing you in the next stream. Now please everyone go ahead and join the raid. And remember that the OC Talk channel is open 24/7 and I will always make sure to check any new messages that appear in it.
That's the first thing Pap does when they wake up.
That's literally that, and the Pap discussion channel and the Pap fan art channel. It's like something I check religiously.
Wow.
If you want to get Pap's attention, you
Yeah,
spam.
that's how you get my immediate attention. That's like how you form the link, the communication link. Anyways,
no.
Thank you, everyone. Bye.
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 Chat.
Good.
I hope I never see you again.
You're still streaming? Whoa, Bree. Why are
Bree.
you showing up at the last second like this? What the heck? We're gonna stay in
Bree's
BC though.
Objection! Objection!
No, you must stay.